What is going on, everybody? Welcome to yet another one. Today we're going to be playing some Bloodborne. How's it going to everyone that's in stream already? Been kind of hanging out and waiting for the stream to fill up a little bit here. It is October, and normally I don't do like too many scary games or October, you know, gothic or dark themed games on the channel anyway. It was about I guess it was years ago because I took a break, but we did play some scary games or some horror games a little bit in my last year of YouTube before I took a break. And, you know, it's about time we bring it back, even if it's just a stream or two. You know, we gotta pay respect to the month of October.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Alrighty, time to create a freaking character there. I was wondering when that was coming through. I don't think I'm gonna go like too crazy, but why does this dude look like the Russian Badger? Has anyone ever said that before? Look at this dude. Can I get a close-up? I don't know if you guys can see it. My dude looks like the Russian Badger. Literally should just make my name Badger. It does kind of look like the Russian Badger. Okay, enough with it. I'm just gonna go, I mean, if I go female, if I go gamer girl skin, do we get a smaller hitbox or what? Probably not. Most likely not, dude. Where we got milquetoast, lone survivor, troubled childhood, violent past, professional, military veteran. We got noble scion, cruel fate, and we're definitely not choosing waste of skin. D Parish. How's it going, dude? I'm playing some Bloodborne. It's October. What do we got? What's the most endurance we can get right off the rip? Because your boy wants to be a movement god. Looks like probably troubled childhood. We got 9 vitality instead of, I don't know, is 9 like too low? Is the bar going to be like very small? I guess I can always just upgrade it. If I got the movement, then, you know, we should be good, right? Movement's pretty much like everything in this game. At least back when I played it, I feel like, you know, I had my stamina bar like pretty maxed out. Build. Be burly, very burly. Big old tough guy, dude. Big old tough Russian Badger looking ass dude. You'd be like pink. You should go like something normal. What else can we even do here? This is too crazy for me. Can we change our eye color? Color. Just straight red. Just straight red on some Sharingan Russian Badger situation. Actually ridiculous. What do you mean it didn't save, dude? We're wasting time. Alright, save it. That's all we're doing, dude. I'm not getting crazy with it. Finish the contract. Put me in the game, coach. I'm literally gonna get my shit rocked. Is there any way to beat the wolf in the beginning? I don't think there is. Until you get a weapon. But I don't know. I do not remember. We got all the lights turned off and everything, dude.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Yup, dude, let's go. Bloodborne, 10 years later. Like, bruh, what even is happening right now? What even are these things? Can you please get off of me? Are they healing me, or are they, like, sucking my soul, dude? I really don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Oh yeah, that's right, I picked online, too. Some rando dude. Is it like, when you play online, are those people playing, or is that just like... I always thought that it was somebody that's actually playing, but surely there's not that many people playing this game, right? Alright, that's how we run. That's the door we can't go through. Alright, time to go meet our demise, dude. Basically instantly. Just give me the weapons. I think I'm gonna go with the saw cleaver, because I feel like the threaded cane is what, like, not that great, and then the big axe, the hunter axe or whatever it is like overpowered in some people's eyes, maybe. Okay, that's heavy attack. Your boy's basically a master already. Can we beat the wolf? I don't think you can. Okay, I'm mashing buttons and not paying attention to my stamina. Is this pointless, or... I feel like we've already gotten him down a little bit. Oh, now I'm in a corner. Questionable tactics at best. I think this is the farthest I've ever got the wolf down. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just like a gamer, dude. What is happening? I'm gonna die after saying that. If we do this, we're basically legends, right? It's probably not actually that difficult. Just fists only? Has there been a fists only playthrough or what? Because after this, I feel like maybe possible, right? No, dude, no shot. So close, too. That's definitely the farthest I've ever gotten him down. But it's all good. We get to go get our weapons and everything now. Oh, welcome to the stream, everybody. Some Bloodborne on a rainy October night. It's raining where I'm at. And it's an October night for everybody. What a better time. There's definitely not very many, like, scary games or October-themed games that I would want to play. But I definitely wanted to play some Bloodborne, some Elden Ring. Maybe not Elden Ring for, like, October. I don't know how much of, like... I don't know. It's Elden Ring. It's, like, more of a... Is it more, like, medieval, or is that, like, not how it is? I don't even know. I've never played it. Okay. So, I'm gonna go Saw, Cleaver, Blunderbuss. I think. I don't know if there's, like, really any... Is there really anything where I have to be worried about with my sidearm or my pistol? Is the Hunter pistol like cheese because it's 70 attack? I don't know. I literally have no idea. But I feel like just out of the spooky Taimu with your boy, you got that right. I feel like just out of respect for the game, you gotta go Saw, Cleaver, Blunderbuss. What is this? Oh, the notebook. Right. Can I, is there anything else? Probably not. Bro, I haven't played this game in so long. This game came out in, what, 2015, 2016? 10 years ago? Can I buy anything? I don't have any, blood echoes. When this game first came out, I was, like, literally addicted to it. Such a fun game, such a creepy game. At least the enemies. The enemies are super creepy. And yeah. But I definitely got super addicted to this game when it first came out. I played it for, like, the first 6 months that it was out. I beat 2 of the endings. One of the the good ending, or the whatever ending, is just kind of you wake up from the dream, but then you just start the game over again. The, I would say, secondary ending is the one where you fight the hunter, Gehrman, or whatever his name is, I don't know. And then, I never did fight the moon presence. I never did the whole crazy thing with the umbilical cords, or all this weird stuff that you had to do. Alright, how do I get my weapons? Quick R1, L1, R1, dude. Your boy still got it. Wait. Okay, whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. Blunderbuss. Got the blunderbuss. Got straight hands. Okay, I guess it does matter. What? Weird. Do I have the DLC? I do have the DLC on my main account on this PlayStation. So, I feel like by default, since that's my main or whatever it's called, I probably should have the DLC. 4 hit as opposed to like 7 million. I almost had him too, unfortunately. But we did our best there in the beginning. It was literally like one shot. I was about to be a legend. But yeah, I do have the DLC. It should be linked up to this account. I don't know if I'm going to do like an entire playthrough or what I'm going to do. But, I mean, if this stream does well, then I'm definitely not opposed to keeping it going. Kind of just throwing things against the wall to see what sticks, you know? Since we're trying to switch up things from Destiny and whatnot. Have you beaten the DLC before? I have not beaten the DLC before. So maybe I don't have the DLC. I actually can't remember if I bought it or not. Now that you bring it up. I have watched other people play the DLC, and I'm pretty sure I started it. I can't remember, though. It was so long ago. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, dude. The last boss, or whatever it is, the Orphan of Cause or something. Absolutely ridiculous. At least from what I've witnessed. No, not locked onto the right person. I can't remember all of the bosses. Oh, barrel. I can't remember all of the bosses, but I do remember Ludwig. He's like part horse situation, and he's like suffering. I've seen some gameplay. I'm like, dude, what is going on here? The controls are kind of coming right back to me, though, so pretty nice. How do you jump? That's how it is. Run and jump.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one.
I'm on NG plus 5, and every playthrough I've used a new primary weapon. Nice.
You must have had a fine time of it.
Yeah, I remember.
Special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
This guy gives you some sort of like flame sprayer, or is it like the other sprayer thing? I don't know.
Might be you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place.
And he gives you the tiny music box. I remember that. But yeah, I do remember. I think I've played through. I don't know if I've used the threaded cane. I think I went back and bought it just because. But I don't know if I've ever used it from the beginning. I do remember when you beat Gehrman, you can start off with the... Or I don't know if it's like start off, but you can at least at some point get the like Hunter's Scythe, which is pretty sick. I don't know if it's that good. Not really sure. But it definitely looks sick. That's for sure. Alright, well, we haven't died yet, so that's good. 30 FPS is... It's kind of melting away a little bit, but... Okay, not died yet, and spoke a little bit too soon. I gotta practice my parry or visceral or whatever it is. Let me go get this dude. Break all these boxes, though. It's gonna chase me down. I'm literally gonna die to this dude, am I not? Does he one-shot you because you're such a low level? He literally does, okay. No shot, dude. It's all good. Run it back. Love this game. I know, dude. This game... I don't know. It's so sick. I got super addicted to it. I fell in love with it as soon as it came out. And I wasn't even a big Souls-like fan. I'm still not, like, huge into it. This is definitely, like... my highest played Souls-like. Alright, so we got this dude. I probably don't need to take all these dudes out, but if you want to give me a blood vial or something, that'd probably help. Alright, let's see if I can stun this guy. Not really. Okay. Need to time it better. Alright, I'll let those other guys go for now. I mean, if I almost beat the wolf in the beginning with just fists, I feel like I can beat this guy right off the rip. Really, though? Okay. It's gonna be a try not to rage night. No, it's actually not that bad. I'll give it one more try on that guy. Let me see if I can hit him with the stagger. Hit him with the visceral, because that's pretty much like one shot, right? Hopefully. I just run past all these dudes. I guess I can't really run past these dudes. In case I end up fighting the other dudes on the stairs. Alright, what up though? Blood vial. Blood vial. I feel like I just need more stamina situation for this guy. Try to hit him with something right off the rip, right? What, dude? Okay. What? Bro, get off of me. I swear. Okay, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Your boy needs to get his bearings straight. It's only the 4th you died screen. It's all good. We're still at good numbers, guys. We try to hit a couple of these guys with the blunderbuss. I feel like I got him like peak swing too, so I don't know what happened. Just excuses though. Alright, see what up with this guy. Hurry up. Whoa! Literally just raging instantly. There's one guy. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's how you do it. That is how you do. How do you do? Alright. Yeah, come through then. Bro, I literally staggered him, and then the dude came up from behind me. Just a lowly dude with a shield. Okay, we're not going for the big dude. I don't think he's gonna give me anything really anyway. Is there anyone hiding in the alleyways? It's gonna be a long night. What's up here?
that outside.
Let me in, dude.
Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along. Dude, let me in. I'm freaking out here. How are you not freaking out in there? I feel like there's like some guy that's gonna pop out.
Lazio, come on.
Oh, nice. Nice sneak attack that didn't work, my guy. Okay. I do want to figure out how you get to the sewers. I do not remember. So I need to go get that armor set. It's like the only thing that I remember. Anything from you, my good sir? The ragdoll, dude. Okay, enough fooling around. Where are we going to? More things? Oh my days, dude. Get off of me. I only have one blood vial left. Hmm. Alright. There's a lot of dudes down there. I don't know how I get that. Is there any point of me coming up here, really? And what was the press X? Was there a lever? Maybe not. I just remembered there are like some archer looking dudes around here too. Do I have to just go all the way back? Dude, don't give me those. I need blood vials. Just getting mobbed on, dude. Did they respawn or what happened there? I don't know why I keep hitting the right stick to melee too. It's just like, it's just classic controller melee situation. And then I randomly keep locking it on and off of people. It's all good. We'll go get that dude or whoever it was. We'll get a lot of blood echoes. Maybe I can get some blood vials somewhere. I think I just need to get around to the other side so I can get that gate open. I think that's like the main goal, right? And what is down here? Is this worth or is this like absolutely not worth? Oh, that just brings me right back down here. Alright. That's fairly worth. Who's got my blood echoes, though? So I have no blood vials. Are they just up here? Oh, this guy has them. It's so weird because I've been playing so many FPS games, I'm like hitting the right stick to melee even though it's clearly not. I mean, it's Bloodborne. And then I've been hitting square to like reload. That's definitely not what you're supposed to do. Big guy's freaking me out. I feel like I already came this way, no? Yeah, I did. The door didn't stay open, though. Realistically, I'm not sure if I should be going left or right, so... we're just kind of exploring and getting our bearings straight. Got 1,000 blood echoes. Is that enough to do anything with? I don't know. Oh, this is where we came from, no? Okay. Blood vial 4, dude. Let's go. Alright, so I think this is just the way we came from, so all good. That's the way back up. This is the way with the giant dude, and we're not gonna fight him. Alright, no, we're not gonna go up here. I don't think there's any real point to go up there. Oh, okay. Not the right timing that I was looking for. There we go, the viscerals. Oh my day, there's so many people here. I'm scared. How do they not see me though? Can I just run past them? Bro, the friggin' 30 FPS really shows in this game. I think I just need to run like all the way over here. There's a big guy somewhere. Oh yeah, I think he's just attacking the door though. I think he's really mad at the door. Now I kind of remember. And then there's some guy up here. See, I kind of remember this game. Oh, it's not a guy, it's a wolf. Sit down, dude. Anything from you? Another wolf. What if we just were to run all the way past all of you guys? Would that be kind of chill with you? I don't want to fight the boss yet. I just want to unlock the door. Hopefully they're not all following me. Pebble, dude. Why are you giving me pebbles? What am I going to use the pebbles for? From Software. What am I going to use the pebbles for? Okay, this is the sewers. Okay, so we know how to get there. Where's the gate, though? Where's the gate, Guardian? Alright, you know what? I really don't want to die in the sewers, man. But we have 7 blood vials. Is there really anything down here that's like too crazy? I don't think so. I'm probably sorely mistaken. Oh, there's like an actual beast, dude. Okay, that does not do any damage. He fell down. Word. Where is the hunter garb at? Where's the garbo? What? Why didn't it visceral him? I don't want to jump down if it's up here somewhere. Oh yeah, see you later then, I guess. He's so mad, dude. He's just swanging at the wall. Oh, is it that, dude? Don't tell me it's that. Right. Ooh, nearly one shot. Oh, it's that sick, dude. Okay, so I don't know what that is, but that's unfortunate. Will I ever come back to get that item? Not unless somebody in the chat tells me it's worth it. Bro, you're literally a rat. Can you not one-shot me? I'd be super okay with that. Can you even parry a rat? I don't know. I do not, chat. Oh, there's a way back up. Sick, dude. Your boy's a Bloodborne legend. Finds a ladder. I'm a legend. I am him. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, please. This is some random... It's a guy. Thick cold blood. Is that just the money? Just more money? Alright, is there anyone else down here? Because I feel like I can take on the world right now. Probably, dude. Come at me. Yeah, what up? Oh, there's also a wolf, dude. Yeah, do not mess around with your boy. Throwing knife. Alright. Is that it? Town is a bit cluttered, but the locals are super friendly. Yeah. That's exactly actually how I would explain it. Bro, y'all want me to go deeper into the nether or what? How deep does this go? Is there a ladder? I do not want to die. There's a death thing right there. Word. 10 blood vials. Killing. So, about 1 million rats. Why do I feel like there's a werewolf down here? I don't really think werewolves are too bad anyway, but... Ew, what is that? Oh, they're all like zombie something people? Do they even do anything? definitely do things. I gotta remember the L1, R1, L1 situation or whatever. It's like the first thing I did and then instantly forgot that that was even a thing. Alright, is there any more of you guys left? Doesn't look like it. Basically just free stuff. Did they even really give me any blood echoes, though? I don't think so. Bro, this is super sketchy, so if we could go back to mainland, I'd be down. It's just more crawly dudes over there. Bruh. I don't think there's anything like super worth down there. I could be wrong. Bunch of boats. Bunch of rat bastards. Madman's knowledge. There we go. We got a madman's. You know, I was wondering, is there any way... I mean, there's obviously a way, but I wonder if you can still summon, like, other rando people to your world. Wonder if anyone's playing Bloodborne. I'm sure there is. But there's unfortunately no way for me to really know because I can't, like, check Steam charts or whatever, right? Oh, okay. Bro, who's mad at me? Okay. I guess no one really. So not that way. Oh, there is an up ladder. Does that bring me back to the surface? No. Sorry, but no. Sorry, but maybe, but actually no. 2 blood vials. Who is shooting at me, dude? Do you want me to come up there? Is this back to normie situations? I think it might be. Ow, dude. Excuse you. Alright, so there's this guy. Right, that didn't hurt at all. No, it still seems like we're down in the sewers. Yeah, you guys go down there then and do not make me fall off the edge. Oh, that's all the way back up. That didn't hurt at all. So I think I'm just gonna go back up. I think we're just gonna go all the way up. Because nobody can stop me down there. So I'm going all the way up. This is the most cringe thing I've ever said. And is this back to where... No. This is definitely not back to where. What is wrong with y'all crows, dude? Madman's knowledge. Oh, I think this is how I can open that gate, right? I think you do have to go down through the sewers. Oh god, there's a big guy. Can I open this door? Should we go right for the ladder? Probably. Yes, this is the gate. Closed by a... Oh my god, I was gonna freak out. I was like, I just made it all the way here, guys. Alright, so this is the gate. And then I can go down there and farm the dudes for blood vials. And whatever. So now we're back to... kind of where we... something, right? Or not at all. Bro, you guys are freaking me out. With your weird moaning. I kind of want to go buy things, dude. I got 3 grand. Should I just try to run all the way back? Maybe just not chance it. That might be the play. It, in fact, might be the play. The townspeople are so friendly. I feel so welcome here. At least it's not that bad of a run back. Alright, where's my lamp at, dude? Where's my lamp? Next to the coughing dude. Alright. Now we'll go buy things and then boss fight. Boss fight numero uno. Oh, can we not buy things? Or do we have to pop a madman's inventory? True. Are we buying, honestly, sure. I guess if I can't spend anything yet. Central Yarnham. I do want to try one thing though before we fight the boss, because I feel like once you beat the Cleric Beast, then the doll is like awake, but the Cleric Beast also does give you a madman's knowledge, or 2 or 3 or whatever he gives you, so I don't know. I totally forget how all this works, so maybe I should have done a little research, but oh no, the doll's awake. See, I just popped the madman's like right next to the doll, so it didn't work.
I am a doll. Here in
I
this
am a
tree
doll.
to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here.
Alright.
Hello, good.
Oh my god.
You will hunt beasts, And I will be here for you.
Right.
To embolden your sickly spirit.
Word. Channel blood echoes.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Let's freaking do it.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Alright, so what do we, we can put 2 in. Maybe just do 2 into health, probably. We'll do that. But then also, can I sell some random trash? So I'm probably not going to use those. I don't know why we have pebbles, but I don't want them. That's probably it, right? Alright, we're pretty chilling.
Welcome home, good. What is it? Very well.
Do what? 1 more into health and then 1 more into endurance?
Let me
1 more into stam? That looks pretty good to me.
Farewell, good hunter.
Now we still got a K. I don't know. We'll probably just keep the K, right? Or should I spend it? Wait, what is this? Piece of candy. Consume insight and ring the... Oh, it's the bell. Bell situation. Looks boss. Yeah, it is pretty boss. Good old Bloodborne. Piece of candy. Wait, where should I go? Should I go here? Or should I... No, where... Oh, piece of candy. Alright, now we got 15 blood vials. 4 level ups. Time for the boss fight, hopefully. Should have started that game. I should have. Have you never played Bloodborne? I've never played Elden Ring. So we're on 2 different sides here. Because I know you said you played a bunch of Elden Ring. Right, just did Elden Ring. Yeah, I only really got into Bloodborne myself. Okay, so we opened not that gate. Bruh just said that. Right. Alright, well, we're just gonna run past everyone because we don't really need to be messing around anymore. Game is pretty sick, though. I mean, I would hope that it eventually will get some sort of remaster or some sort of something. But, I guess we'll just have to see. Because it only being on PS4 and then locked at 30 FPS is kind of crazy. But, it's kind of part of the fun at this point. That dude just jumped out of crate or what? Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of dudes that want to jump out at you. Like, for sure. There we go, pressing the wrong button again. Alright. Running. Nope, don't do it. Suck it, dude. Get out of the way. That's unfortunate, too. Bro, get out of my way. Oh my days, I thought that was the beast. It's not the beast. This is the beast. Questionable tactics. Bro, can you not next time? Bro, I couldn't even see my character. No shot. That's unfortunate. Guy said, I've been trying to reach you by your car's extending its warranty. Jumps out of box swinging an axe. That last thing hit you harder than my credits card statement bill. Yeah, I wonder if I can get this door open. Like, what is good with that door? Descend the ladder, please. Is there like a... Like, how do I get to that door? I don't know. I do not. Bro. Do not come at me like that. Do not appreciate. Right, we went over that, not here. Well, I feel like this dude's had it coming for quite a while, so, what up? There we go, dude, that's what I'm talking about. First try, easy that time. Bro, come on, that's just unfair. Blood gemstone situation. So many dudes. What up though, everybody? I'm literally dead, aren't I? That's just unfortunate. Now that's just unfortunate. Alright, so that dude's over there. He's pissed. He'll just say what's up to this dude, right? Come on, dude. Come at me. Dead. Okay. Ooh, this freaking guy. You wanna get parried, my dude? Why didn't it work? I still got him, but... Oh, I didn't even need to pop that. Literally bad at the game. Torch. Alright, might as well do a little bit more exploring So I feel like I need to open that door. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it makes the run back faster. Oil urn. That goes to somewhere. Oh, that's where I came from. To get up here. To do what though? I feel like that doesn't make any sort of run back situation easier. Maybe I'll just go say what up to this dude. Trying to get blunderbuss, dude. Trying to get blunderbussed. I'm just take this dude with me. Let's go, dude. Just mad crows, okay. Bro, all y'all sit the F down. Okay. These things are sketch, yeah, dude. This whole freaking game is sketch. And this goes back to where? Down below. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? What kind of crow does that? Yeah, literally like some sort of weird like slug crow friggin' thing that like squirms along the ground. That deal. Kinda sketch if you ask me. Who are you?
I know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter?
Imagine running into a flock of those in the middle of the night.
On the hunt?
I don't even have to imagine it. It's basically happening right now.
I'm all alone and scared.
Find girl's mother refuse. Sure.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't.
Or imagine someone asking you
I'm
to
not gonna forget. If you find
to
my
pet
mum,
sit a crow like that.
give her this music box.
I swear he's nice.
It plays one of Daddy's
Oh, we got the
favourite
music box.
songs.
Word.
And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly when I'm off without it.
The music box, basically, so I can cheese Father Gascoigne. Alright, we're just gonna take people out for the ball game and see if we can figure out where the F to go. Or not, or die instantly. That's also an option. Play some Lil Wayne on that music box. Play a little bit of Logic. Play a little bit of Lodge. Boom, boom. Can't see which way I'm going. What up? Peace off. This freaking guy. Shut the frick up. Beast! Foul beast! So happy to see you guys too. Alright, when we killed the ogre, he was really mad. Don't think I need to do that again. And we just come, like, up here. Not up here. Why did I pop a blood vial, dude? Bro, you guys can all frick off, dude. We're not doing it. Not today. Is there anything over here? Oh, now I remember. There is like a place down here, right? Go through some sort of building. Okay, no, that's to the whatever. Okay. Get my bearings straight. Fight through the madness. That's where we just came from, right? Those are the wolves. Anything over here? Now that I'm not getting attacked. I don't think so. Oh, see? That's why you like to read the notes sometimes. Read the manual. I mean, I could just go for the boss fight. I feel like there's like another area though I'm missing. Oh, is it down here? Or do not chase me. I think it is down there, right? Or is it down here? Oh my days, that scared the frick out of me. Oh man. Is it a million dog fight now? There's one of these two ways. Slap that werewolf real quick. Yeah. I ain't gonna slap that dude. I ain't gonna anger. We'll slap these dudes around. That's just cruel and unusual punishment. So this is either the way to Father Gascoigne or I feel like it's the way to Father Gascoigne, and I'm not ready for that right now. But we're gonna go and at least see like where it leads to. I just want to unlock the thing so I don't have to deal with the run back every time. Because I just am gonna get lost. Okay, no, it's just back to the sewers. Well, now that we know that. Bro, why do you keep talking to me?
Well, you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you once had got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Oh, calm down, lady.
To help me, you hear?
I'm trying my best out here.
So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Still a no.
I don't think I have any safe havens to send that lady, and I don't even know which lady that is. TBH. If I'm gonna be straight up TBH with you. Bro, he's trying to get adopted. It's a shelter pup. Do you know of any safe places? Dude cemented into a tiny stone wall. I know, dude. You're basically friggin' safe right where you are, so... How about you just stay right there, then? Alright, so... Oh, man, it's like one of 70 ways. Oh, this guy... Good thing I'm a beast. Good thing I'm a literal savage. I think there's 2 of them. There is. What up? Square up. Jump. Jump stupid. What the hell even is that? I don't know. You've seen Lord of the Rings. You know, it's just an ogre. It's just an og, dude. It's a real ogie boy. There we go, dude. Let's go. Super dumb IMO. Like, you're on this side and it's like, yeah, the door doesn't open from that side. Excuse me? So I really can't just like pull it open instead of pushing it. I gotta traverse the nether. I gotta traverse the degenerate Bloodborne gulag just to get through that door.
Well put it. Very well.
Let me see if I can channel for one more.
Become your strength. Let me stand.
I can. Alright, that's probably good for now, and then we can keep working on endurance. The Googe. Trudging through the Bloodborne friggin'... I don't even know what game I'm talking about anymore. I'm playing so many games. Which is a very nice thing. BBH. No longer locked down to the Destiny game. To the Destiny the game too. Alright, so now we can just go this way. And does that make things any easier for any reason? I don't friggin' know, but it does something. I mean, it does open up the possibility for me to farm these dudes for blood vials or whatever. And literally also die. I mean, I'll be back. Yeah, no words. Oh wait. The lag shack. I don't even, what am I even reading? Yeah, so I don't know what the deal with that door is, but you do gotta love opening doors. So, at least I can farm those dudes for blood vials if I don't just instantly die. Now I gotta get my blood echoes back, though. I don't even think I had many. I just don't understand why half the time it doesn't work. And then even then Bro, excuse me, my brother. What the hell? Did you see that guy? With the brick in his hand? Just actual John Wick. Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be a long night. That dude literally did slap me silly. With a frickin' brick. Like, how do you even move that fast? The actual Slabathon. I don't even know if I got any blood echoes from either of these dudes either, or blood vials. Like, what is that, dude? I hit him with the thing. Now you guys both want to fight me. I mean, that's super fair, right? Okay, this dude's coming forward. That's just a bad situation, dude. I literally don't understand. Like, see? It's half the time. I don't know. At least I get some of my blood vials back. Huh, pretty fun playthrough, not gonna lie. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate you coming through. Just trying to find my way right now. I'm trying to get my bearings straight, and only certain attacks have a parry window. True. I mean, I did figure that was kind of what it was. But I don't know. No one's ever, like, I guess I've never watched, like, a video on maybe which ones do and don't. Oh, this way. This way can bring me back to the Cleric Beast. Okay, so now I get it. Right? Am I right? Is this your first playthrough? No, it's definitely my first playthrough in... Like... Definitely not the first, but... I haven't played it probably since... I don't know, maybe 6 months after the game came out, so probably been about 10 years. Let me see, am I safe? This map is pretty fun to explore. It all connects back to each other. Oh, I see. 10 years, damn. So it might as well be a first time playthrough. Yeah, it might as well be like a blind run. I mean, in terms of some of the controls, I definitely remember the controls like fairly well. Took me a little bit, like, you know, nothing crazy, like 10-15 minutes, and I felt pretty comfortable with the controls. But in terms of, like, where to go and where everything's at, like, I remember as soon as this game came out, I was saying earlier, it was, I was, like, addicted to this game for, like, a good 6 months when it dropped, and then I just, like, basically totally dropped it. But at least I have a little bit of a run back to the Cleric Beast, so that's good. I mean, hopefully, I mean, imagine I just end up killing him this time, now that I finally have my run back. Damn, dude. Chill. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Right. I'm so glad that I can't see anything. It's like sometimes it's good to be locked on, and then other times it's like actually cursed. Let me give 1 second, beast. I didn't need to use that third one. Damn, we're going ham. That was a good little session right there. Good little smack sesh. My own little slapathon. I can't see anything again. What up, though, dude? Alright, just play it safe. I'm so glad I got that blood vial off, dude. Actually savage blood vial. Come on. No shot. So close to. Good luck with the Cleric. Lock-on system is double-edged. Yeah, it's like halfway cursed sometimes, but I feel like I was toggling it like, you know, semi-decent toggle situation. Don't fumble it now. Yeah, I know that may have happened. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I didn't think that I was gonna basically get him the second try anyway. But I figured, whatever, dude, let's go for it. I was doing super well there until he, like, decided to pick me up and slam me 7 times. And even then, it was, like, a pretty savage, like, your boy got a, that blood vial off, like, just in time before he scooped me up. I guess it didn't really matter at the end, but... Now it's kind of just time to farm blood vials. Brother! If there was only a way to just give me, like, max blood vials again, like, real quick. I know, dude, that literally those ogres are actually, like, legitimate tweakers. They seem like super slow at first, and then they just like come at you with a Kamehameha level of like brick smash to the face. It's ridiculous. Can use what? Bro, do you get off, mate? That's not gonna end well. Okay. Wait, what can I use for the blood vials? It's a chalice dungeon that gives you... Wait, what? 80k blood echoes? The moment you spawn in. I mean, damn. Let me see what's up with that. Otherwise, vanilla way to do it is bridge farm. I mean, I'm definitely down to, Can I spawn into one of these? A short ritual holy chalice. I don't know if I can spawn into any of these, right? Oh, the doll's here now.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yeah, I
What is
need
it
the
you
chalice. I forget when you get the chalice things.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
After the blood started beefs, my bad. Yeah, no worries,
Stand
dude.
close. Now
I'm just
shut your
kind of chilling
eyes.
playing anyway, so. I just heard maybe a faster way to do it than just farm, and I was like, okay, let me try that. Got the hunter bell. You got Gehrman.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now.
It's almost time for some more gamer subs.
I am
Basically, there's nothing in there.
Gehrman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts.
Just go out and kill a few beasts.
You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Can I,
This was once a work. You're well even.
No, he doesn't want to give me anything. I don't even have any. I got nothing. I think I have things in storage though, no? Storage. Quicksilver, Molotov. How do I have all this in storage? Maybe not. GG. Got a dip, brother. You the barrage. Great stream. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Old man is freaky, especially when he tells you to make use of the doll and shit. True. Catch you on the piece hits. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, let's see. Did I put things? I think I put things in storage. It's not what I wanted to do. Lurking Deagle. Deagle lurking. Let's see here. 2,000, that should be enough for a level up. And then if I can sell anything. What is this Pokemon doing? Selling things? I don't think can sell anything. Oh, maybe I should put the hunters things on. Wow, I'm literally very good at the game. I got all the hunters stuff and I was like, yeah, I got it. Patiates might be making food. Now I'm just reading other people's conversations. What up, Dig? But yeah, maybe I should put on my, wait, can't use it. Why? What? Game really said drip is illegal? Basically. Maybe maybe I'm not bossed up enough or what? What is happening? Because that stuff is like way better now. Pretty sure. I have no idea.
Welcome home, good.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Use the restroom, fill up my gamer subs. I'm gonna look up real quick how to use the hunter's garb situation. What is it called? A Google search on why I can't equip the hunter's armor set for some reason. Wrong menu for attire. It could be. Oh, I am. Wow, I'm literally bad at the game. Okay, there we go. Now we look like we're freaking Bloodborne. Now we look like a boss. Alright, that's definitely gonna help, like, a bunch. If anyone else has any tips and tricks, definitely drop them in the comments, because it's been helpful so far. Now I don't have to Google anything. I'm gonna refill my gamer subs real quick, use the restroom, and then I guess I gotta farm some blood vials or something. I would use, like, my echoes for them, but I really just feel like they're pretty precious to me, and might as well just spend them on leveling up.
Very
If I
well.
can, I guess.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for waiting around. Alright, we're gonna do the one more into endurance. We need more endurance. Okay, now I'm gonna fill the gamer subs real quick. I'll be right back.
Farewell, good hunter.
Sweet.
May
We're back. Got the gamer subs. I didn't think that I was gonna have as much fun playing Bloodborne, if I'm gonna be totally honest. I got all the lights turned off. Got like all the lights off in my apartment right now just to set the tone. Welcome back, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you. Sorry for the wait. Now, I guess we're just gonna farm real quick and hopefully not die to the dudes over and over again. Giant ogre situations. I'm addicted to this game. Yeah, honestly, I mean, when I first started playing it, I don't know, a couple hours ago, I was like, all right, you know, I gotta get my bearings straight. This is definitely fairly out of my comfort zone for streaming and also for just gaming, because I play a lot of FPS games, and typically when we're streaming, I've done a lot of just games that I'm like pretty comfortable with, and games that I've done a lot on the channel. Basically Destiny 1, Destiny 2, a little bit of Warzone, but really trying to spice things up. You know, I'm not trying to lock myself down too hard to like one game, which has been my main goal for this month and going forward. So, but honestly, definitely starting to have a good time with it. I wonder if the pebbles were actually good to like bait somebody out, like to get one person to like come through instead of trying to fight both of these dudes. Alright. It's all good. We can take them, right? Bro, both of you get... Look at this guy with the brick, dude. Literally insane movement by this guy. Oh my days. With both of you, though? Can I bait, like, one of them further away, even by a little bit? There we go, kind of. Goal is basically not to use any blood vials. Alright. That's good. That's where we want to be. Yes, that's what the pebbles are for. Who gave these trolls meth? Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, when I was picking up like mad pebbles, and I was like, okay, dude, why are you giving me pebbles? Excuse me. Why do I need these? And I literally sold them for like $1. They're like $1 each. One blood echo a piece. I guess we could just keep going that way and just try and farm some cash, farm some blood echo situations. Do I go back this way? I think so. Not that way. I'm already getting lost. Pebbles are basically dried up eyeballs in the lore? What? This game, dude. This game is kind of nutty. Why can I still hear the ogres? Just tweaking. Okay, so that's that. Oh, it's right. It's literally directly in front of me. There's some people here too. Let's say what up to these dudes. Man noises. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? This guy. Wheelchair dude just tweaking. Inspect. When the hunt began, the healing church left us blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground in that moonlit night. Dang. That's deep. Who else is here? Anything from you, my good sir? No. Oh, man. Okay. Excuse you. Yeah, true, the machine gun setup. I was wondering if that was that dude, because I kind of remember that. But I was like, he ain't that tough, I guess. I mean, I kind of just slapped him one time. Fight the wolves or fight the ogre? Guess we'll fight this guy. Okay, he's kind of oh yeah, and you're getting both attack at once. Super dope. Okay. Dipset. I think 1,000 can buy me like 5 or so. 5 or 6. They're fast, run past now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more. I don't know how many I had when I went in last time. I think I only had 9. So I think we're, I think if I go buy like 5 or 6 more, I could probably take the beast. Especially with the armor for more resilience and all that. I think I'm definitely in a better spot. So I can buy 5. Alright. We got 9. That's better than nothing. Part of me wants to have, like, more. But it's honestly, I feel like it's not totally about like healing and how many blood vials you have. Obviously, you don't want to go into a fight with like none. But if you can be agile, you know, and try to dodge as much as you can, then definitely definitely don't need as many as you might think. IMO. This guy never wants to drop me anything. Alright, we're gonna run past Machine Gun Grandpa. I'm gonna say what up to these dudes. You won't even let me lock onto them. They're like stealthing. And neither of them drop anything. How about you? You want to drop me 1 more blood vial? Probably not. Alright. Well, let's give it a second try. And hopefully not get attacked by the meth ogre. It'd be nice. Cleric Beastie. What's up, brother? I just love not being able to see anything. Boy's got the timing skills of a god, though, apparently. Except for right there. I didn't think you would attack twice. Probably my bad. Oh my days. Just one-shot me. Getting fairly greedy. Not gonna lie, I almost totally forgot about charge R2s. I actually did completely forget about them. Now you're backed into a corner, buddy. What are you gonna do? Probably just punch me in the face. It'd probably be acceptable for you. Not gonna lie, I thought it was all over there. Godly dodging by your boy. Damn, son. Literally was just about one shot. Don't choke, you can do it. GG. I know, literally. I was like, yeah, I probably get a little overconfident when I saw how low his health was, but I was like, yeah, you know, we're like full health, right? Half health. We got this. And then all of a sudden I was like one shot, and I thought he had picked me up, so I was like, oh, it's over. And I was like, wait, no. He did not. Sick, dude. Let's go. 4 grand. Congrats, man. You did it. Being aggressive pays off sometimes. For sure, exactly. Definitely getting a little bit, you know, over-aggressive there at the end. At least I guess I would have said that if I died. But since I got so close to actually dying, it's kind of one of those things where that was kind of my thoughts on it originally. Now we just gotta get through these couple dudes, go back to the Hunter's Dream, and then hit up Father Gascoigne. That dude, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that dude may be a little easier because he's not as huge. But it's also like in a graveyard, which is kind of annoying. And I definitely remember like getting caught up on like the gravestones being kind of crazy. Losing 4K would suck, yeah, exactly. I do gotta get back there. Luckily I have, I think I cleared the path pretty much, except for Machine Gun Grandpa. I think I can pretty much just run back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. I just have to figure out how to get to Father Gascoigne. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through that same way and go past, like, I don't know. I feel like somewhere in that area. You can do the Great Bridge Farm after leveling up. Is that bridge that I was just at? The Great Bridge? Oh my days, I almost just shot the doll.
Welcome home.
I know if you kill her, you can still, like, access the things, but I'm not that type of dude, you know?
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand.
Yeah, yeah. I figured
shut
that
your
was
eyes.
the Great Bridge, and just kind of farm everyone up there. So we got 2 levels: vitality, endurance. It's probably gonna keep doing that until eventually I maybe need like strength or something. I never got huge into like Blood Tinge or Arcane. I fought some people online, like in the PvP situations where, you know, you kind of wait for people to attack or you attack people. There are some like crazy Arcane spammers with like whatever that move is where you like kind of clap your hands on top of your head and then it like spits out a bunch of arcane stuff and you have that weird like tentacle thing. Skill is better for the weapons like Saw Spear. Yeah. Strength build isn't half bad though. Yeah, the first... I mean, I think I only did New Game +1. Maybe +2, actually. But once I got the Ludwig's Holy Blade, I was pretty much addicted to it because it's just sick. But, arcane builds take time to put together. Yeah, I think it would be fun, but my main weapons of choice, like back in the day, were either the Ludwig's Holy Blade or there were those 2 dual, like, daggers. Maybe I don't know if they were daggers, but they were like 2 dual, like, very small swords. You get them from that Irene the Crow, or Eileen or something. And, I think you can get it by either killing her or helping her. It doesn't really matter, but I did the quest where you, like, help her. There was also the... and I don't even know what it's called, but it's like the sword that does damage to you somehow. That one was kind of sick. That one was definitely like a learning curve. But there's that sword, the dual daggers, and the Ludwig's Holy Blade. Those were my favorite, aside from any of the DLC weapons, but I didn't really play much, if any, of the DLC. Usually bum rush the DLC and get the Holy Blade. Takes me ages because I'm always low level and run past everything. Oh, Lady Maria's weapon. Yeah, if that's what her name is, I do not remember. So can you actually get the Holy Blade from the DLC? Because I know that originally you had to get it by falling on this weird, like, ledge. And then you go to this, like, weird mystical situation. If that rings any bells, I don't even know, man. Oh, now I have no blood echo vial things. Okay. I guess it is time to look farm. Bro, get off me, you stupid crow. Rats with wings. Dude's backing up, he knows. See? Bruh. Just get stagged. You can get the Holy Blade in the base game. Ludwig's Moonlight Holy Blade is a different, and you can get it from the DLC. Oh. See, I didn't even know that. I think I played the first, like, boss or 2 of the DLC, maybe, and then just, like, ended up putting it down. I think I went back to the game... Oh, there's this guy. Because once I had beaten the game and all that, I did put it down after, like, the New Game Plus playthrough. And then I kind of just, like, stopped, and I don't know what I was playing necessarily, whether it was Destiny or Call of Duty or whatever I was doing. This dude is aggressive. My brother. But then I don't know, there was just other games that were kind of like piquing my interest at that point. Wow, I staggered him and died at the same time. Can skip Lawrence. He's a massive pain. Cleric Beast. But just on fire. What? Damn. I'm kind of glad it's been so long since I played this game too, because it does kind of feel like basically a blind run. There's so many things that I don't know and that I forget. Alright, so now we just need to get past these dudes so I can get my echoes back. Oh, this dude has my echoes. Okay. Even better. See you later. It's got 15 hunch. Oh, we got stacks on stacks now. We got 6 and enough to buy like 7 or something. We're chilling. I'm gonna do that and then go see if I can find Father Gascoigne. In the DLC, run past everything. Yeah, I'm about to do that. I don't remember which way to Father Gascoigne. Let me see. Which way to... from the Great Bridge. I'm cheating. You get to Father Gascoigne from the Great Bridge, head back down the bridge and take the stairs down on the right. Continue through the courtyard with the 2 ogres. Climb the stairs past them and then descend a long ladder from there. Cross a small bridge. A ladder up for a shortcut to the boss. He's just gonna speed run down to Gascoigne. Seven, 8. Okay. It's okay to look up guides. I won't call it cheating. Hey, you know, if I wasn't on stream, I'd be like, alright, dude. Actually, no. If I wasn't on stream, I'd probably look up more things. Gonna teach you what real cheating at this game is like. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for real cheating. I don't know if we'll ever be ready for that. But, no, if I wasn't like, I mean, because we just took, I think it was like 2 hours to finally get our bearings straight and clear the Cleric Beast. So I don't want to like drag on super long. I mean, not like I'm gonna finish the whole game anyway in this playthrough. But as long as I have the general idea of where to go, I mean... So I kind of get the gist from whatever I looked up, but... Right, exactly, yeah. I'm just trying to get my bearings straight. I haven't played, like, any Souls games in a while. So I think it's this way, right? Device is not currently operable. Okay. But yeah, just trying to get my bearings straight, just trying to see what's up. So I never played Elden Ring. I didn't play like a lot of the Souls-like games. I mean, I would like to go back and play it, like things like Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, things like things kind of like that. I don't know every single Souls game that there was, like, since, because it's been so long since I was, like, really invested, which was basically Bloodborne and, like, Dark Souls 3 type deal. Had a friend who played Bloodborne yesterday and kept calling it unfair. BS rage game. That, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I basically thought it was gonna be me just trying to refrain from raging all night. I mean, some of it kind of is, where it's like, you know, you gotta keep your cool to some degree. But, I did think I was gonna rage more. Or get frustrated more. And hey, time to get used to it again. Yeah, exactly. I just gotta... Especially Bloodborne, I mean, some of the other Souls games... I feel like... I don't know, I mean, I don't have like a great... I'm not a great reference for a bunch of the Souls games, but... I feel like just Bloodborne setting, and it just being like pretty gruesome... and pretty, like, screamo, like, trying to fight the Cleric beast, and he's just screaming the whole time. A bunch of, like, really gross enemies. I feel like some of it, like, it definitely, like, puts more strain on you, just because of how, like, grotesque it is, and how aggressive some of the enemies can be. Especially if you're fighting, like, a horde, too. Is this, okay. I guess we're exploring. I feel like, don't you meet the, crow lady down here somewhere at some point? Could be. Could not be either. Wasn't I just here? But down there. I mean, hey, I'll take free things. Cleric beast screaming hurts my ears. Yeah, I know. It's like everything is like super hairy and gross and slimy and bloody, and then everything is screaming at you. It's like, yep. Definitely, definitely one of those things. Where am I now? Oh, it is the crow dude. Let's go.
A hunter,
A hunter.
And an outsider. What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Bold hunter's mark. I know, this lady is super cool. And,
there are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Super cool. Like, I first met her, and, me and my buddy were both playing through, and he had never found her. So I was doing her storyline thing, where you end up meeting her, like, 2 or 3 other times before, you know, you end up finding her. You know, she had been beat by someone, she's like kind of bleeding out. That's like gonna be it for her. And she gives you all of her armor and weapons and like all of the cool stuff. You know, the twin daggers or whatever it might be. And my buddy was like, what the hell, dude? Like, and so eventually he did find her, and he was like, I kind of want to fight her. And then fought her. And didn't get any of the cool stuff. I think on the next playthrough, though, new game, you can just buy it even if you killed her. But I don't know, because he got it eventually somehow. Didn't I just... Oh, that's a lantern. I was like, didn't I just pick that item up? So we met Eileen the Crow. Now just to find Father Gascoigne. Buddy must have raged. Yeah, he was like, because I would actually like PvP him. We'd link up into each other's worlds or whatever, and we were actually living together, so we were like on the same Wi-Fi, so it was super easy.
No matter. Without
Oh. I was wondering if I talked to her
What are you
again.
still doing here? Enough trembling in your boot. A hunter.
Okay, she gave us an emote. How do I equip emote? Inventory. Roommates too. Fun to have a buddy who can play with you all the time. Yeah, it was super fun. I was gonna say before I got distracted that like we would link up into each other's worlds, like, you know, in random places and just duel. And I had the twin daggers, and those things are super spammy. If you catch somebody with them, it's literally like, you know how the ogre hits you with a brick like 3 times, like super fast? It's like twice or 3 times as fast as that, and you just keep going and going and just like slicing super fast. And I don't know, I thought it was super cool, and he was always like, dude, what the heck, like I need those things. That's like super spammy and super overpowered. Twin daggers are just meth spam, basically. Well, I got an emote, but I don't know how to use the emote. We'll figure it out. Alright, now time to go back. It's just like basically... I mean, we did get 1 boss. If I could get 2 bosses this stream, I would be definitely excited about that. But kind of just like getting my bearings straight stream over here. Because now it's like, how do I even... where do I even go? Wasn't... oh. Oh, I can't get back up there. Oh, that's super fun. I love that for me. Okay, so now we're back in the sewers, I guess. Press the left side of the touchpad on your controller. Oh. Wait, it's like some weird... what? Gyro controlled? Point forward. I guess it doesn't matter. Straight up Destiny 2 emote. Wait. Switch. Shake off cape. And she got a brand new emote. Alright, so, okay, then. Ow. I guess we'll just go, smack some dudes around unless this is gonna bring me out of here. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Shake off cape is my favorite gesture. It is kind of sick that you get it from the Eileen chick. I would have to say that my favorite gesture, at least that I can remember... Wait, am I punching? Excuse me. I do not want to be punching. My favorite one is probably the one where you get from the... I don't know, you get it from like some area where it's like pretty deep into the game, and I think it's like you basically make like an L almost with your arms. You have one pointing up and then one pointing to the right or something like that, and it's some like weird spiritual salute. It's like the name of it or something. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. I feel like the elevator is part of the lore. Oh, look at that. They're both stuck. Can I, would you guys be interested in a Molotov? Oh, we have the oil urn, too. How do I switch that? Alright, take the oil. Take the Molotov. That's overpowered. Make contact, that's what it's called. That's the gesture. Try to cheese them, hell yeah. Oh, we even got 2 blood vials into the postmaster, or the storage, if you will. Word. There's supposed to be a ladder, right? Climb the ladder somewhere. Am I descending the ladder? Excuse me. I bother you for directions. Okay, so the elevator is not active. View notes. Reeks of giant beasts, but take a step forward. Bro. It's not a good one. We all know there's ogres here. This is like the first level. So I guess maybe go up there then. That's back towards the Cleric beast. I guess, you know, free blood it gives. Why not? Take these dudes out. Does not open from this side, and device currently inoperable is the bane of my existence. I know. I was saying that earlier, like, what do you mean doesn't open from this side? I mean, obviously, I do remember that being a thing, but I'm like, why can't we just, like, pull it open instead of, like, having to go push it open from the other side? I mean, logic, hello? Any common sense? We're just exploring at this point. Obviously, looking at where to go did not help. We did find Eileen though, which is cool. And I don't even know how I managed to do the whole Eileen quest, like, without even looking it up either the first time. Your boy's a savage, apparently. Got a little bit of a ledgy. Right, yeah, I mean, I do definitely have some fun exploring as well. It's definitely gonna just give me more things anyway. But I was already down here, so now I'm just going in circles. Did the Eileen quest without a guide the first time too. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure like probably a good amount of people did. I don't know, like, I don't think it's like difficult, but I just think like it's very circumstantial. Like if you end up attacking her at first, like then you're just like basically barred out of the quest, except for I think you meet her again somewhere and she wants to fight you. And other than that, obviously, definitely kind of easy to run past, like, quest steps, or if you're my buddy, like, not even see her for the first time anyway, like, at all. Bro, you're not dead yet? Machine gun grandpa. So I just want to look around in this area again for like a sec. Naturally encounter her as you progress the game. Oh yeah, attacking her locks you out. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if you like just kind of see her eventually anyway. Maybe I just feel special about doing it without being prompted to. And that's not really the case. I guess AI Google has no idea what it's talking about, because I went past the ogres, right? I don't see any ladders. This leads to like somewhere I need to go to, but I can't go there. And then AI Google sucks, yeah. It's definitely like weird. Sometimes it'll be super accurate about things that are like really old, like if you're looking up something to do with like a 10-year-old game, or even like, you know, even older game. And then sometimes it's like just way off. So I'm gonna take a guess and say not going this way. Maybe going up towards the bridge again. Oh man, I keep coming up here. Chat, this is grim. I mean, I don't mind exploring either, but it's like, bruh. Where the frick do I go? Hold up, I'm gonna get this guy real quick. Yeah, Google mostly gets stuff from Reddit. True. Did you already pull that lever in the little room? Oh yeah, no, you can't. For some reason, it doesn't activate with that lever. This is the bridge for farming. Yeah, this is the Great Bridge area, like we were talking about. So this is the Great Bridge. But yeah, no, for some reason, the lever doesn't activate from that room, which is very trolly, IMO. Alright, let me just let you guys... Oh, bro, really? Hold that. I was about to try and hit the thing. Gotta run past and trigger... Wait, gotta run past and trigger the trolls to release a giant ball of fire. I do kind of remember that. So we at the bridge, right? So I was chilling at the bridge, right? Yeah, let's try and run like all the way past these guys. And then see what up. Oh, we get our echoes back, so that's cool. I think it is this way. Bro, why are you down here? Oh my days, dude, really? Okay, you stay down there then. Wow, Morpheus over here. Neo from the Matrix. Dodging that. Hopefully one of these dudes had a couple of vials. If not, all good 3, so that's perfect. Oh, back to 20. So this is to go into the suit, okay. At least I'm kind of recognizing the area, I guess, at least. But ladder? I see no ladder. I see no ladder, I see no lever. I'm just running in circles, aren't I? Oh, wow. Whoa, half my health? Bro, that's unacceptable. Oh no, and it's a giant troll. Choking my controls. It's all good. Quick 3 blood vials from him. Most likely. Shining coins, bruh. Can I sell those for money? I don't think so. I think you're supposed to like drop those down to find your way back from somewhere. Weirdly. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I got like 2,000 worth of money that's just kind of gonna get lost or be a burden to me at some point or another. So I'm gonna go and buy some blood vials, and I'm also gonna put blood vials in storage. That way I just have like some on deck. And then I'm gonna look it up just because it's I mean, I know I already looked it up, but it was not a very good description of what to do. So I'm gonna see what's up with that, so that way, like, as long as I know where to go, like, I'm chilling. Like, I don't mind like figuring everything else out and whatever it might be, but just running in like a circle 17 times. I do feel like that happened when I first played the game. Just because, I mean, you gotta find your way. Video guides are your friend, I know. They're gonna have to be at this point. Let me drop like 10 in storage. I think I got enough for almost 10. Yeah, I have enough for exactly 11. Purchase 11. Oh, so it just puts it in storage anyway. That's cool. So now I got a good stack in storage. So I'm gonna look something up real quick. I appreciate you guys for bearing with me here. And just kind of... And we're just kind of hanging out on a rainy October night. Playing Bloodborne 10 years later. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. So I think I have a general sense. Hanging out casually, pretty fun. Yeah, I'm pretty much just kind of hanging out anyway, and just kind of finding my way in this game. It's kind of crazy to think, like, I used to pretty much know everywhere to go, what to do. I mean, some of it was kind of like, you know, a 1 or a 2 time thing, like pulling a lever that you gotta pull 1 time per playthrough or something. So it's kind of like not ingrained as much as like the movement and some things like that. So I think, I mean, just watched a little guide just to kind of speed things up here, obviously. I know how to get there for the most part, but I don't think there was anything about pulling the lever, but I think I could probably find it along the way. So I do gotta go back down into the trenches. Which, was it that way? I don't know. I don't think so. Might have been. No, it definitely was. Slap real quick. So yeah. I suppose the instance where I had like already killed everything would have been nice to stay in. But it's all practice anyway. Oh man, I was trying to parry you. I guess not. Alright, I didn't want to use any blood vials. Memory fades over time. Even then, Bloodborne is rather memorable in certain parts. So even after a decade you spend, you remember certain things. F's in chat. Yeah, like some of the things where it's like, oh yeah, I remember there's like a dude right here, a dude right there, like, oh yeah, you got wheelchair, machine gun grandpa. Like some of that stuff, because you run by him so many times, and certain things, you're like, oh yeah, that's friggin', that's something that's pretty ingrained. But then they're like, yeah, pull this lever 1 time, and then it's and then you're good. And I'm like, yeah. Now I don't remember where the lever is. Alright, let's just see if we can not fight the wolves. Just go down here. Are they gonna follow me? They are. Oh, that's super dope. I don't know if they're gonna follow me anymore, though. Oh, the loot, dude, the loot. Oh, I wasn't locked on. Hell. Okay, so now we're more chilling-ish. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see those zombies there. That's the ladder I gotta go up, I believe. Oh, it's the giant pig. You know, I was wondering about the giant pig. Not right now, giant pig. Now's not the time. No other place. Another outfit here or close by. Yeah, that's something I don't remember. That would be one of those things. Here we go. Here's the lever. Wait, currently inoperable. Bro, actually? Oh, wait. Currently inoperable. But I can use it to go... The game is just trolling you at this point. Yeah, basically. Now it all makes no sense. Yeah. You could say that. So that's weird because normally you'd like send the elevator back up, right? So that way you can access it next time. Unless I'm just not even sure about what's happening at all. Now it all makes no sense. It's just the way that I would explain things. We got giant burning hairball. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're just gonna not right now. I can come collect all of your items later when I'm like way more overpowered. Father Gascoigne. Now, did we just skip the cutscene? It's all good. I was trying to go into my start menu so I could equip the tiny music box, but we'll save that for next time. If there is a next time.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Bro, I'm caught on so many things. How about we take the fight over here? This seems like a better area, Father Gascoigne. Yeah, you want a blunderbuss, dude? We can blunder. Oh, super dope, super dope. Alright, at least we know how to get there. So will we be able to pull the lever? Not super sure. Can run up the stairs in this arena to minimize the amount of things you get caught on. True. Let me also equip the tiny music box. There we go. Okay, I think it only works when he is in his, like, whatever state. Another thing that I didn't notice, which might be the case, I think it's the case. When you die, you end up pulling things from your vault or your storage or whatever. Bro, you guys gotta literally not do that ever again. Oh, I forgot you can literally just roll it. Hold up, I'll check chat in a few just when I get into the area. Alright, so we got these dudes. Ow, I literally jumped, brother. Works well in his first phase 2. Mans can't handle the JBL. Exactly. Little mini JBL speaker for the boy. If you use it more than 3 times during the first phase, he turns into the beast form early. True, I did not know that. Okay, so the device is just not the device. If I hadn't wasted so much time already, I would look up why the device isn't the device. But I'd say it's all good at this point. Now that I'm aware of the movesets and the certain things, I should be able to just run there without much issue. 16 blood vials, about 6 more than we had originally. And we kind of missed the whole cutscene anyway, but I guess that's fine. Super weird because I hit L2 and did nothing. Tiny music box. You can't handle the JBL. Oh wait, I'm punching him. Dude, what are you talking about? Okay. Clearly I need to learn the controls. So why do I have no weapon out? Oh, my blood echoes. That's super dope. True, I probably did have no bullets left. I feel like you can parry him. I feel like I've seen people parry him, but when I was trying it before, nothing was happening. Like we were talking about earlier, just on certain movesets, I guess. There goes all my blood vials, too. Bro, yeah, just back away. Right. For no reason. You gonna fight me or not? Blood vial. We'll go fight the 2 ogres downstairs. Alright, anything from you guys? No. Guess we use 1 vial just cause. And use a molly or 2. Bro, ow! pain. Actual pain. You'll find a few bullets and vials that way. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can just farm these dudes for a sec. And then we'll I guess the wolves might even be easier to farm than those guys, given I have no bullets for parry. I guess that this is at the point where it turns into a rage game. And because that hairball just kills them without any input from you except for running close to the flaming ball. Oh, true. Right, unfair BS rage game. I think at this point is the point where it turns into that, right? Honestly, weirdly enough, I feel like I fought Father Gascoigne and beat him like the first time when I beat him back in the day. Bro, can you not, you stupid crow? There we go. All I need to do is make a little bit of cash, and then we're kind of chilling. Let's see... Pebble? Question mark? Okay, so that puts it away, that takes it out. That puts my gun away and takes it out. That switches the item. Okay, I'm just figuring out what the D-pad does. I guess no need to have a pebble. Oh man. I had him too with that. That is something I don't understand. I heard the noise. I mean, I wish it didn't happen, but at this point, it's all good. It's like, dude, let me just get some bills. Let me get a couple bucks. To be fair, this is more along the lines of what I thought I was getting myself into, so... At least there's that. Ooh, the crow's got my bucks. The crow's got my V-bucks. Just run past everything, go to the farm near the Gascoigne fight. True. The only thing is, if I do that, then I don't know how many vials I'll get. It could be worth a shot. Then I'm not going to be able to go back and buy anything. I know you're suffering, but this is really funny. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the point, no? Suffering is semi the point, I feel like. Here, take a pebble. Okay. We got him. No parry needed. Pebble OP. Getting more vials than you're losing currently. Yeah, just a little bit. I feel like I'm kind of breaking even, unfortunately. I know the pebble would be OP if it was like... I wish that I could pebble the guy and then he would like run at me. Like straight up, just like run right towards me. Instead of like slowly encroach. To the point where it's so slow and then he's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna back up again. Like, it's all good. You can just chill over there. I'm like, guy, trying to get you over to where I'm at. Oh, this dude has Quicksilver. I should be killing this dude every time. 4 of them, too. Because he's the machine gun wheelchairist. Okay, now we're pretty chillin'. Not gonna lie. I guess let's just test our luck. Why are these dudes way more ragey for no reason? I feel like the other ogre is not as ragey, the one on top of the bridge. And it's so sad because the thing is over there. It doesn't look like there's anyone over there. But that's the spot. Oh, now I can pull it. Like, who even invented that? Maybe I just had to fight Gascoigne once. They use bricks. Did the other one not have a brick? I felt like he was holding something. Maybe it was like a stone. Or maybe it was nothing. Maybe I'm just tripping. That's why they're so ragey. Right. Well, now we got the bridge, so that's pretty chill. Alright, let's do the boulder. Take the dudes out for me, please. Oh, it didn't even take them out. It's all good. I didn't really need much from him anyway. A couple bucks would have been nice, but that's about it. There's an item over there that I want, but honestly, at this point, just want to fight the father. Bro, that's unfair. That's literally unfair rage game. You gotta be joking, man. Are we kidding? I literally got slapped in the back as I walked through the door into this dude's blunderbuss. Oh, I have no bullets. That's super dope. hit for hit, and he's winning. You know, we're gonna play the tiny music box then. Never mind. Where do the stairs be? I think they're on the back left. Oh no, they're over here. Ow! Bro, that's just unfair. You need to get the frick out of my lobby. Oh, this is very nice. What are you talking about? Frame drop like crazy. Don't tell me, dude. No! Move is literally stealing frames. Like, that's insane. That's literally, like, actually nutty. I mean, the frame drop wasn't as bad as when I first entered the arena, literally losing 3 blood vials by default. Like, that's just actually unfair. Because the dudes that are behind the wall shouldn't be able to hit you, but... You know, because now, at that point, you're in the arena. So they can't come in, they can't do nothing. But I literally just got, like, tossed onto the ground last second. They're like, yeah, before you start your fight, how about take a little bit of this, toss you right to the ground. And then along with that, we are going to just let you get hit by the blunderbuss and then like 1 or 2 of his attacks. Like my guy. My Daisy's 1. Can you heal at the lamp? I don't think you can, right? Only if you go back and forth and just do the farm. Need more blood vials. Yeah, I had like what, 17? Had 17 and then instantly had to use what is it? Had to use 3 like instantly. That was unfortunate. Okay, I don't need to talk to her for nada. But let's just see, because, yeah, I don't think that there's anything in here anymore now that it took it out. So just caught Molotovs. Which I guess I'll take. I don't know why I had them in there unless I had extra. We'll do a couple great bridge runs, just get a couple bucks up. Now that we can actually take the lever, like, what even is that? I don't understand why that, I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, yeah, the device is inactive. You go all the way down, the device is inactive. I'm like, alright, well, let me just try it just because I'm here. Oh yeah, just by the way, now it's working. Super sick. I'm glad that Father Gascoigne, like, basically screaming into the ether, just all of a sudden turned it on. That makes sense lore-wise. Pebble! Away! Just throw it at the ground behind the crow. Hey, you better back up, dude. What do you think this is? Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that, when you when you consume some of your own health for bullets, you can attack the enemies for that same health back. I just thought you automatically lost it, so I haven't been trying to do that. Alright, so let's do that. Let's friggin' pop smoke real quick. And then lose all of our health. That's very dope. I appreciate that. Hold on to that for me, or not. Maybe that. Alright, where did that put us? Literally not enough at all. Is where it put us. Werewolf time, probably. Come on. Where you at? Oh, because you attacked me, now your buddy also wants to. Your buddy had no idea. You had to let him know. Oh. I just need to buy like 7 million bullets. I gotta use the bathroom. Now it's a rage game. Now we're in the zone. If it was like, I will say though, if it was like you could just get your health back and you didn't have to pop blood vials, or if you just automatically started with like 10 per life or some weird thing, which I don't know, that's probably just, not that saying that I would necessarily want that, but just saying, if I didn't have to farm for blood vials, it would make things so much easier. Would make things mucho easier. Farming for healing is annoying. I know, it's like, I'd say that's like the one thing. Like, this game is super dope, but that's gotta be like the one thing where it's like, bruh, actually though, actually really? It's all good. It only takes like a couple few runs, and now we're like, I mean, now we're in a spot where I have 6 and I can afford 5, so I mean, I wish we were in a better spot, but now we're getting there. I mean, let's take these 2 dudes out and this dude. Nothing. Word. Zooming. Damn, I really am zooming. And I have no health. It was at this point he knew he fucked up. Come on, dude, come through. I'm stupid. See, that's what I'm talking about. Back-to-back visceral attacks. For the boy. 1400 plus 10. I say that we go back, do one more run of just like the few dudes up top, and then we'll be chilling. Actually, why don't I just take these dudes out for some money? All I need is a couple bucks. Any of you guys got a couple bucks? A couple dollars, sir? I think I am semi-addicted to the game now. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom and then instantly just start murdering people again. All good. Bro, shield hero over here. Calm down. These dudes are more my style. Oh man, I thought you were already done. Wow. I have no headset on, so it's like... zero audio. Well, let's just take some of these dudes out too. Even if we have to come back here for our vials, like, kind of all good. Maybe some of these dudes will give me some of Quicksilver Storms as well. No Molotovs. No Molotovs. Oh, there's like so many of you guys. Can like maybe just a couple of you guys like come over here? Just like 2 or 3 at a time would be super dope. Now we're chilling. 2 grand. Too large. Boys got too large right now. It is nice though, like when I first spawned in here, like what was it, like 3 hours ago? I was like, alright, well, we're gonna run past all of you guys, because I do not want to fight all of you. That's too many people, and now I'm just like, alright. I'll fight like 1 or a few at a time, but now I'm just gonna fight all of you. So, you know, making progress. We're up in here making noise. Oh, maybe I have some of those cold blood dews or whatever they are. Blood vial, bro. This dude, you need to chill right now. And also you. What is this? What is this? Can I open this door? Oh no, that's the Ogre. That's the Yoger. Alright, 26. And they're definitely not worth that much, but it's definitely, you know, low risk, low reward type situation we're doing right now. If we can get to like 3 grand, and then I think... that I probably have some cold bloods. I'll probably be able to level up and buy blood vials. And we don't even need to buy that much. Inventory. Cold blood do 1 times 2. It's not going to give me that many, but it'll give me something. pretty close to 3 grand. I honestly don't want to go up there with like the 7 dogs. And probably just don't even want to fight the other ogre. So we'll do a little bit of a run back situation. Are you going to buy the... Are you going to buy the Duskbloods? And what are your thoughts on it? The Duskbloods. Oh, yeah, I did actually hear about that. I heard about that literally today. It seems kind of cool. It's like some sort of a spiritual successor to Bloodborne, if I'm correct. It's not like really a sequel, but it's like a similar type, you know, spiritual successor was the word that I heard. So that's the word that I'm going to use. But, I very well might. I mean, so far, I've been enjoying playing tonight. I haven't done many Dark Souls themed things on the channel, and this is actually the first, I think, Dark Souls or Souls-like games that I've either uploaded or streamed. So, mainly I was just doing it because it's, you know, October, but if the game, or if the streams, like, continue to do well, you know, and I think I will end up doing a Elden Ring video, because I've been trying to play a lot of games that I've never played before, and, you know, this all stems off of years of just mainly playing Destiny, which is kind of where that's coming from, which that's like a few videos back. That's, you know, kind of a long story, but long and the short, you know, I do want to do some more Souls-like content. I do want to do some Elden Ring in the I've Never Played series. Last video of that, or first video ever of that series, is out as my most recent video, so it is the finals. It's an FPS game, so it's not anything really close to this, but as I mentioned before, I am like a pretty heavy FPS player. I just like online multiplayer, you know, shoot at each other, or what have you. But, you know, if this stream continues to do well, if, you know, other Souls games or Souls-like content that I put on the channel does well, you know, I would definitely not be against trying out Duskblood or whatever the new Souls game is. So we're gonna start by purchasing 8 for the full 20, and then where are we at with a level up? Maybe I should have started that first, but
Very well.
I feel like 22 is probably fine. Required 23. Brother, can I sell something? Can I sell my soul, please? Sell items. Antidote. Molotov. I'm gonna just sell 1 blood cocktail. I mean, I haven't really been using them. I'm sure I can find more, buy more, something. After this, I do have to use the restroom, though. So we're going to go 1 more into Vitality, because health is a good thing. We like that. And now we have 20 vials, as well as 13 bullets, and 15 Vitality. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. We're going to go back into Father Gascoigne in a moment. Glad you're streaming the game. It's super fun to watch. Elden Ring is pretty fun too. Elden Ring is the first... The Elden Ring first time playthrough videos tend to get really popular. Yeah, that was... I really do feel like, you know, first time playthroughs... not only are they fun, you know, for the player... But then if it's something that the viewer or anybody in specific on the platform is interested in, they might be like, oh, I've watched this guy before, you know, and I love Elden Ring, so like I definitely want to watch his first time playing it or something like that. I thought it was a good idea. and also just helps to branch out. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'm going to drop into the Great Bridge. We're going to go to Father Gascoigne. Hopefully, third time's the charm, but we will see. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. We're back. Time to put the headset back on. Maybe I should just leave it off. It's like, it feels like as soon as I took the headset off, I'm like, yeah, let me just go clear half the level real quick. And then with it on, it's just like screaming and everything. Maybe just turn everything down slightly. Maybe turn things down so that way it's not as screamo. Something like that. But I do want to say that I really appreciate you guys with the amount of chatting, you know, with the amount of in and out viewers, you know, top concurrent so far the stream of 10, which is pretty good. That's a number that I like to hit, you know, for myself. But I did want to say, you know, I appreciate you guys just hanging and watching and chatting. This will be the first game that isn't Destiny related that I've streamed that's done well. I've only streamed, I guess, a couple games that aren't Destiny related, but the streams weren't doing as well. I've been mainly a Destiny channel for the past year since I've come back to YouTube from a long break. And it's definitely very refreshing playing a new game, or playing another new game and having the stream, you know, perform well to even, you know, a very small degree, you know, comparably to like a large streamer. It's nothing, but I really appreciate it. I've been having a blast, you know. So I did want to say, you know, I appreciate it. If you guys, I don't like to plug a bunch, but if you guys have been enjoying, consider sticking around, consider slapping a like or dropping a sub. You know, definitely not required, but it helps the channel a ton. And, you know, we're going to be playing a lot of different games coming up. You know, some Souls games, some FPS games, some... I don't even know, dude. Like, I do want to try Arc Raiders when it comes out. I haven't done any, like, Battlefield 6 action, but I'm not opposed to it because I am an FPS guy for a long time. So, with that being said, though, off to Father Gascoigne. And I didn't even need to go this way, did I? No, I did not. I guess we can try to go back. Otherwise, maybe just perish and then start again. I'm not going to go all the way through the underworld into the sewers and waste my blood vials now that I can pull the lever. Almost forgot that was a possibility. So just down here, and we're chilling. Hold up, let me get to a safe place and then I'll check the chat. They can't come in here, right? I would hope not. Nah, they're not about it. The headset limits your power. I know, dude, it's like all the screaming. The stream is super fun for me to watch. I'm glad you're trying out a new game. It's always great to see someone support this classic. Just hear this game. I just beat this game for the first time. Sorry, I don't even know what I was reading. But hell yeah, dude. You know, supporting this gem of a game. This game actually, I mean, the first time I ever uploaded on YouTube was, I think, 2018. Something like that. 2017 maybe, or 20, I don't even know. I do not know. I think it's been like over 9 years since I posted anything, but this game I was playing, you know, religiously when it first came out, and that was before I did anything on YouTube, so I never, you know, got a chance to really go back or really even want to come back to do anything with it, because I figured, you know, it's an old game, it came out a couple of years ago. But now realizing, like, you know, years later, like, it doesn't really matter if a game's, like, a few years old. I mean, I've been playing Destiny 1 And people have been really enjoying those streams. I've been having a super fun time playing it. Otherwise, I gotta lock in. Alright, so we're gonna not do that. We're gonna come over here, right? This is a good spot. I do like this spot. I appreciate the tips and tricks for this one. That's what I'm talking about. Weapon at risk, damn. Oh, I wasn't locked on. Okay. Time to lock in. Lock in and lock on. There's no shot. He didn't even give me a chance. Weapon at risk. Oof. Yeah, I wonder, let me go see about that real quick. I probably need some form of cash, though. Even on a botched attempt, you do way better without the headset. Yeah. I mean, I still have some sound, but I turned it way down. Fix the weapon at the Hunter's Workshop. Yeah. I tried to fix it earlier, but I had no cash. So let me just grab a couple bucks here. And try not to risk it too hard. You have the poopable echo. Oh, the cold blood. Just use those. True. Yeah, you know what? You are right. I didn't even have to use those last time. Again, just forgetting. Forgetting that I have things. I'm like, oh yeah, should I sell this? Because I have not enough. Thanks at Spica War Thunder. This game took me forever, especially the Shadows of Yharnam fight. Yeah, for real, like, I do appreciate the, like, the tips and tricks and things like that. Because there is a lot going on. There's a lot for me to, Oh, wait, no, did I use those? Maybe I did use them. Let's see how much that it costs to repair. So I know. Repair weapon. 320. Eh, we'll just sell something, right? Shadows of Yharnam was rage-inducing because it's 3v1. And if I tried to focus on just one enemy, I got blasted. Yeah, that is a, I do remember that fight. I will say that. Honestly... Oh wait, it's 320, not 220. What else? What else? What else? What else? Molotov, sell one. Oh yeah, we're big chillin'. We're huge chilling now. 320, repair, let's go. What do I need to fortify? 3 bloodstone shards. Yeah, I don't have enough money anyway, but all good. We're only 3 vials down from where we were last time. I'm gonna give it a go. Took me 8 attempts to beat that boss. Sauron looking mother effers. TBH, when I played it on my second playthrough, cheese through it, bloodstone shards can be bought at the insight shop. True. Oh yeah, your boy does have 8 insight. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Alright, you guys calm down. I'm just passing through. Same with you. Stay in your lane. Past the Ogs. See, this is like the situation I wanted to be in like an hour ago. Not having to run like circles around everything, trying to find everything, and just having, you know, a simplified run back to the boss. So even if it takes me like 5 attempts or something, it's like the runbacks can be brutal, especially if you're using health items and things like that. Oh wait, I'm going back up. I was reading chat. Cheesing bosses on the second playthrough and onwards is a blast. Super fun, and it feels like I'm finally taking revenge for how much they made me suffer. That's a good way to look at it, for sure. Alright. On to the boss fight. Let me beat the boss fight. Should I be like abusing the tiny music box or what? Like right now, as soon as I walk in. Run away! Run away! Okay, that didn't work. No! Wait, I gotta grab my money. It wasn't much, but it's better than no money. Bro, I'm trying to tiny music box over here. What? What are you talking about, the 3-hit? Don't choke right before you end it. You were the chosen one. True, I did feel like the chosen one for a second when I hit him with the frickin' visceral. The prophecy, fulfill the prophecy. Okay, so where are we at with the, just, God, and then I lose anything, like, I mean, it wasn't a lot of echoes, it was only like 500, but... Oh, you're still here. I didn't know you were still here. Bro, just get buried. How about that? Bro, you literally put your you tapped me with your shoulder. Well, it happens. Run past everything. Gather the vials from the bridge. Yeah, let me try and run down to the bridge and see what they drop. Right. Ogres of Doom. Let me see. I wish I had more bullets, but I can stop by the little house over here and grab a few from wheelchair machine gunner over there. That dude sometimes drops a vial. This dude usually drops 4, like every time, it seems like. So I'll take the 4 for sure. I mean, it seems like we don't even usually have time to go through, like, even 10 blood vials by the time he's, like, getting there, so even if I have to fight him with less than, like, I mean, I've been trying to have a release around, like, 15. It just seems like more than's needed, though. Yarnum has a fentanyl crisis. Men trip not on mountains, they stumble on stones. Has everyone in chat played Expedition 33 yet? I have not. I have heard nothing but good things, personally. I mean, technically, I guess I'm not really in chat, but... Okay, let's see. Can we get them all ran through with this thing? There we go. Most of them. Two vials. So not bad. I don't really want to fight these dudes, but 13 is probably more than enough as long as I can play it safe. Even on my, like, best attempts, I've had to use, like, a good amount less than 10, I feel like. Every time, though, as soon as I walk in, like, a hello would be nice. It's weird. It's like, I'm super chilling, and then all of a sudden he'll bust out like a triple combo on me. That's the only thing that's gotten me, is triples. Yeah, I do definitely want to immediately get some distance. Yeah, I'm gonna try and It seems like I can definitely go right in there more than I'm thinking I can. Because even then, I had him literally on, what, like half health, and I used 3 vials, so... And I think what I should immediately do also is just kind of run towards the stair area, because as soon as you, like, spawn in, he tries to hit you with, like, 2 blunderbuss. Which is, like, fine, but I mean, also, like, a hey, how are you would be nice. I didn't even get to watch the cutscene because I was trying to equip the music box and accidentally skipped it. And yeah, I mean, at least if 2 of the dudes on the bridge drop, or at least if one of the dudes on the bridge drops me, like, 2 vials, then that's chill. Alright, let me in there, though. Out of juice again. Using up all this juice by just roaming the planet. Look at that. Look at that skybox. Just doom and gloom skybox. It's pretty sick, though. Alright, what up? What up with everyone right now, though? Okay, I guess we're not gonna send the hairball down the ledge, so... Maybe I should just, run back. I didn't even get anyone, though. Got 1 dude. Anything from you? Nothing, dude. It seems like one of them can drop 1 or 2. And that's like about it. Unfortunately. Maybe 2 of them. I do want to see what's going on with this right here, though. Couple hunter marks. Alright, so in and then just dodge instantly. Good plan. Use the music box as he's coming up the stairs. Damn. I'll just cheese him, dude. It's all good. Bro, I hit the music box too. What is happening? Okay, frame drop. Bro, like seriously. I was legitimately stuck on some weird post. Like, just nerf the walls, dude. Later, fam. Later, fam. You have a good night. Bye, dude. I appreciate you coming by. Bye, dude. Enjoy yourself later. Don't use the music box 3 times in the first phase. Otherwise, he enters the werewolf early. True. I do remember you mentioning something about that. I felt like he was close enough, but maybe I should wait. I don't know if the music box does anything in his werewolf phase. I don't know. I do not know. It feels like you don't really have time to actually pop it though, unfortunately. I feel like we're getting there. As long as they can hit a couple viscerals on them, a couple parries, and we're definitely in a decent spot. Maybe grab something from you, anything, one time would be nice. I guess not. Alright. Off to the bridge then. I didn't want to hear it from you guys. Not this time. He gets super aggressive in the werewolf phase. For that, sometimes I find that going to the graveyard is better. So there's more obstacles so he can't slice you up. Yeah, I honestly feel like I had the same thought where it's like, maybe I should leave that area. Or I think you can drop down from that area, so maybe do like a circle around it. Kind of like train them around like it's zombies. Alright, hairball. Seems like they really want to wait on that. Wait, a one-shot on the ogre? For how? The best thing to happen all game. Oh, look at that. And the thing killed like everyone. Anything from you? Of course not. Of course not. But now we got 11 vials, better than 8, 7 bullets. As long as we can keep this up, then it's pretty much just attempts to get it right. Instantly just be on the move, because this dude is very aggressive. Then come through, hit him with the music box. Good luck, dude. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the tips and tricks and to have you hanging around. Hope to see you in the next one. Is he up or down? He's down. Seriously, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Hope this is the attempt that you finally get the win. It's not, unfortunately. It is not. I'm definitely getting close. It's the final phase. It's like not even the beginning phase. It's just so unfortunate. You can use the music box. Yeah, I did give that a try, and I did see that it worked, which is nice. Oh my god. It looks like we're just doing a farm real quick, because I'm not going in with no health. But if we're going to do a farm, let me go get these Quicksilver bullets. And that way I can have at least like 8 when I go through the next time. Pop some of the fake bullets for one of these dudes. Bro, I literally do not ever do that to me. I literally visceraled you. Like, I don't want to... I don't... The JBL. I'm hitting up a gamer subs real quick. Seems to stall him longer in the second phase. True. That could be true. It seems like, unfortunately, though, whenever I hit him with the music box, like... It's not even that effective unless for some reason I can get him to like freak out and like start freaking out like right in front of me as he's like running up to me, because then I gotta like run up to him and I get like 2 hits in and then that's like it. That's GG's. Okay, I'm gonna get a gamer subs. Oh man, the Father Gascoigne is ridiculous. I literally did that, like, I literally did it like first try, I feel like, on my very first playthrough. Yeah, the animation in the second phase is longer, true. That is good to know. If I can pull it off, then that's pretty dope. You can try Molotov cocktails during the second phase, true. That's actually a good point too. Let me see. I got 1 of the oil urns, and I got 4 mollies. So the oil urn makes them more susceptible to the molly, right? I feel like? Maybe? Alright, let me grab a gamer subs. Need something to drink. Need like 2 seconds before we get into our next one, so I can like cool down for 2 seconds. Because now it's turning into a rage game. But I'll be right back. You know what I was thinking as well? Besides that, I probably have to do like at least 1 real quick farm. Maybe not. I was thinking though that it's like I feel like it's kind of weird. Not this game, but the fact that it's like less of a game where you like want to blow through the story and more of a game of like, it's more of like almost, I feel like, since it's a Souls game, like a mind game. Like, tell me how that dude just did 1,000,000 damage to me. Not really sure. But yeah, I feel like it's like almost more of like a mind game situation where it's like you just have to not get like super mad that a crow just killed you. Like, if you can be like, alright, dude, that's just ridiculous, and then kind of move on with your life, then I feel like you're in a better spot. So a lot of the games I play, if they're not multiplayer games, PvP related, then like I'm kind of just playing it to like run through the story and like upgrade and this and that. Whereas this game is more of like trial and error, you know, get your skill up, get good, maybe get lucky on a couple encounters if, you know, you get a couple really good hits in or whatever it might be. I don't know. Like, it's weird to try to explain it. But since most of the games I just try and run through, and this game is not really one of those games necessarily, unless you're just literally like a Souls-like god, then I mean, for someone who doesn't play Souls games, I feel like, you know, maybe I'm doing somewhere around average. Hopefully I'm not just absolutely trash at the game. I feel like a lot of people who do play Souls-like games aren't trying to stream it too for like the first time. Or the first time in a long time, so... I don't know. Just kind of taking it as it is at the moment. Yeah, don't fall for the rage bait. This game requires more skill rather than progression. True. Yeah, that's kind of where... That's kind of what I'm thinking. You know, since I haven't played it in so long, I'm like, oh yeah, that's no problem. I could definitely, like, get up in there, kill the Cleric beast. It's all just about, you know, having your movement right, timing, all this stuff, and... I'll get in there, I'll get the Cleric beast done, I'll get in there, I'll get Father Gascoigne done, and, like, we'll keep pushing it on, and... That's obviously not how it went. But, I mean, regardless, it's been a fun time. I definitely didn't remember, you know, how much skill it took, and how much, like, time it took just to get used to things. Blood Vials 4, dude. That's huge. Honestly, just gonna run past that, dude, because now we got 10 and 7 Quicksilver, so... Not a horrible deal. You aren't trash at this game. Sure, you aren't a god at the game, but I prefer that the raw learning curve, yeah. I mean, I guess unless I titled the video, like... You know, Souls-like God runs through Bloodborne. Bloodborne speedrun, fists only. You know, then people would probably be like, I'm literally disliking the stream and leaving. Who is this guy? I mean, I'm half-assed just here for the memes. Half-assed just here for the rage memes, you know? And because it's, you know, it's October. Anything down here for your boy? I've done fists only for the game. Quit at Blood-Starved Beast. Yeah, I would probably quit at the Cleric Beast. I did almost take out the wolf in the beginning with just the fist. He was literally one-shot. And I feel like that's also what kind of stoked me up, and I was like, oh yeah, your boy's still got it. Like, just spawned in, just created a character. You know, like, I'm super good right now. You're not gonna follow me, right? I was like, yeah, dude, I'm so chilling right now. I got the wolf in the beginning down to one shot, and then he got me in... That was the furthest I've ever gotten the wolf down with just the fists. A lot of the playthroughs I've done, I've just not tried and just, like, ran in there and died to the wolf so I can just get on with the story. But I'm like, yeah, let me try and see what's up with this. Almost got him, and I was like, oh, your boy still got it. And then, Rude Awakening. You know, when you get to yarn them. This def ain't no D2 PvE. This is actually a challenge. Way too much. I'm okay at this game. Enough to level 1 challenge runs. To do level 1 challenge runs. But I still have trouble with some of the games BS. I know, especially like with the frame drops, you know, having it be 30 FPS, no FOV slider, which, I mean, I don't really know if people do that much in Souls games, or if that's everything, or what. Maybe that's not even like a thing, but definitely locked at 30 FPS on old hardware with, you know, with, like frame drops. It's definitely fun. Oh no, I hit the oil urn. I forgot I didn't have the music box out. Yeah, see, like that, it wasn't even worth it. Alright. You can use Shade Step or Shade PS4 to get 60 FPS on PC. Really? I did not know that. Is that like a PS4 emulator situation? Because that would have been nice. I mean, the 30 does, like, mostly melt away, I will say. But the frame drops and some of, like, when you spin the camera really fast and things like that, you know, some of it does still not melt away as much. Alright, let's see if this guy has any bullets. Real quick. Yes, he does. Thank you. Oh, it's a blood vial, even better. Couple Ogs. Yeah, it's an emulator that can run Bloodborne. Nice. I guess at this point, not much of a point in trying to do that. But it's definitely good to know. And I also feel like streaming streaming a game that I'm playing off PS4 and using the capture card allows my PC to run faster, since it's not trying to run a game and OBS and stream and whatnot. So I guess playing on PS4 does have its pluses for sure. Alright, time to lock it in. It's just blunderbuss trades. We're just gonna do it. Yeah, I think just turning sound off. Just turning sound off is just so much more peaceful. Whatever. Yeah, it's easier to stream using the PS4 capture card. GG. Massive W. Congratulations, you did it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's all good. You boys a legend. No, that, I mean, that one was that one went very well. But I did figure out on, it was either this one or the last one. Let me get that key. The Odin key or whatever the frick. Did I already get it? Okay. I did, I just need a second. What am I trying to process? I did, I think it was last time or even earlier in this fight. I can't even remember at this point. It's all a blur. But after I hit him with the visceral and then knocked him onto the ground, I instantly popped the music box, instantly started blasting the little tiny JBL. And so as soon as he got up from the visceral, he was just like, and just getting, you know, shocked mentally by you know, the lore of using the tiny music box. So, JBL too strong. So yeah, that was kind of my play for that one. Just let me try and hit as many viscerals as possible. I think I got, what, 3 off, maybe 4. And just hit the music box, like, at the same time. And just, like, pummel him, you know. If I gotta use cheese, if I gotta literally turn my headset off, basically, and then just parry visceral music box, I mean, your boy's not a Dark Souls god. You know, your boy's not a Souls-like god, so we gotta do what we gotta do out here. It's been, what? We started streaming 4 hours ago. We got through the first 2 bosses, so not bad. I mean, I definitely want to see if we can make it to the next area. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming just because it is starting to get a little bit late. What time is it right now? Yeah, like 3:15. I know I normally stream sometimes like heavily into the morning, but I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back to at least somewhat regular. The Odin Tomb Key. Hell yeah, take all the time you need to process this dub. Aura too thick. Yeah, I can end the stream whenever you want. I'd rather you sleep on time, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to go see what's up, lighting the lamp, making sure I lock in the checkpoint. Probably kind of explore the next little area. I'm pretty sure this is the area where, I guess, like, nothing in specific that I can remember. But I don't think it's the area where you get shot at from the tower. If it is, then I'm just gonna walk off. That's actually not too bad. I mean, I know you can cheese that dude by knocking him off. I don't exactly remember how to knock him off, whether you like dodge and then he just like falls off or something. But I think if you cheese him, you don't get to pick up whatever he had, which I don't even know what he has because I've literally always cheesed him because I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna fight you. No, it's the area with the Odin Chapel where you can send people to safety. Yeah. Like, I knew it was the chapel, and, like, you have that weird little, blob dude. Whatever he is. The moist monster. Speaking of moist, what's actually kind of funny is I was gonna mention it too. I literally just popped a, Goof Juice Gamer Substance in collab with Moist Critical. Not sponsored, by the way, but just the lore behind it. And he obviously plays a lot of Souls games. I don't think he's like a Souls god or anything, but I know he enjoys. He's an enjoyer. With the power of Moist and the tiny music box, we did it. Cathedral Ward. Is the little guy here? The little guy. I make him sound not that ominous, but he is kind of weird. Oh yeah, he's right here. The little dude. Like, what even is he? I think he is just a guy. He is kind of blobbish though.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know.
He's a good guy.
But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going
Oh, he's just chilling in some goop.
Screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Odin Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Damn, dude. Tweaking. Emotes. I forgot I had emotes. Yeah, it's that guy fixed my life. True. Homie's place is actually safe to send people to. Yeah, I did on my first playthrough, or maybe it was New Game Plus. I ended up sending a few people here. I don't remember any of their names, but I remember you send like... So you can send some lady here, but then eventually she starts to go like insane or something. And doesn't she like turn into a monster and then kill everyone else in the chapel? Or maybe that's the dude. If you send the dude here, that happens. Because then you can send some people to Yusefka, and I think you have to send one of the women to Yusefka maybe, because then something weird happens where they like implant her with some sort of demon monster situation, you know. And then you have to like kill her to get the umbilical cord, like the third one, and then you send the other people here. Yeah, it's the gal you find at the Hippogian jail. He sold me his life for fixing goo. Sold it to you? He gave it to me for free. I think he got ripped off. The one that keeps crying. The woman with the umbilical cord is Yusefka herself. You don't need to send anyone there for that. True. Yeah, I guess I don't remember everything. But isn't there, like... There's some weird... Not weird, but there's something where you don't want to send someone here. Is it the guy because he's like actually a monster? There's someone you don't want to send here, I believe, and send them to Yusefka instead, or I don't know. I'll probably look it up because if I do the whole playthrough, I feel like I would want to do it correctly and grab the umbilical cord, just because I wouldn't want to like mess something up and then have to play through the whole thing again. So yeah, I don't know. I should probably go level up also. Just gonna run out there and destroy all my echoes. So, I mean, the only thing that we had to look up so far, and I guess I'm not that far into the game, is just how exactly to get to Gascoigne, which I guess at the end of the day I would have found out, but for some reason I really did not think that you had to go through the sewer to get to him. So I guess that's kind of where I messed up. Don't send the 2 young women there. They'll kill each other. Don't send them to Odin Chapel, or don't send them to Yusefka.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I think it's the Odin Chapel you're talking about, right?
Desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Let the echoes become your strength.
Let me stand close.
So I can have 1. I feel like we just want to go endurance. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? It's the D1, not the D1. It's the Destiny Hunter main coming out in me. I need to be a speedy boy. Did I find any cool things though? Red jeweled brooch. Oh yeah, I can bring that to one of the ladies and then they'll give me something. I think isn't that one of the ladies? She said something about, or maybe you bring it to the guy that is just like at the lamp where you spawn into something. I don't know. Let's go try that out. You can put it as a gem in your weapon. But can't you also... Wait. Cathedral wards. That must be the new spot. So Central Yarnum. But I think you can also give it to someone for something in return, or if you give it to them, you can tell them to go somewhere. I could be totally wrong. I probably am. But I do remember saying something about a brooch, giving it to someone. I feel like. Right, the small orphan girl.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And I'm Gilbert. You must have had a fight. Well, I don't, but I'm willing. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons, whatever can be gained from this.
Yeah, so definitely not him. Where is the girl? Because not like I'm not trying to... Wait, is it like less foggy here now? I feel like it's more lit up now than it was. I feel like everything's brighter. Weird. Not like I'm not trying to like... I mean, I guess I'm not really gonna go and do more crazy boss fights unless there's like a fast route, but just because I'm probably not gonna stay on for that much longer. But I guess if I could do the brooch thing and give it to the person. I do not remember where that is though. The time of day changes as you progress the game. True. So it's like a little bit closer to dawn, I suppose. Maybe. Someone wants to tell me it's not this way. If it's not this way, I don't know why I'm going this way. Sunset. True. 'Cause I feel like it's brighter out than it was. I gotta go back there now to get my blood vials, or whatever it is. Damn. Yeah. Just lost 2K literally just by, messing around. It's all good. I didn't think they would jump me like that. So I just used it for the weapons. True. Yeah, I guess I should probably look up, like, some of the things, whether it's better to do it for something or the other, or what the pros and cons are. Just to kind of see what's up. So you have my things. I have no bullets. Alright, got all the things back. I don't know why I did that. Door is closed by a device. Now I'm just kind of exploring now that we've at least killed the first two bosses. Just kind of chilling for a sec.
Oh, well.
This is
hello.
Yusefka, right?
Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them.
Yeah, and it's funny because, like, I think the first playthrough I sent people there because I'm like, oh, she sounds like, you know, she sounds kind of hot, I guess. She sounds like kind of pretty, or like just some like soft voiced girl. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna send people there. Why would I send people to like the blob monster? And then that's actually the place you want to send people, because she like does some weirdness to the other people that you send there. Yeah, I fell for her charms the first playthrough too. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what they're trying to pull off with that one. It's kind of hard not to, unless somebody tells you, like, nah, that's not the way. I'm gonna jump down, we're gonna do it. Is there no dude up here?
Are you that outside? Well, sorry.
Trot along, will ya?
Lads, you've come. He'd open it away with you.
Away with ya. Yeah, the 30 FPS does not like this area. Or maybe it's just the PS4. A lot going on, a lot happening. Bro, are you still chasing me? This one dude is fast as fuck, boy. Is that Keemstar?
Still can't find my mum.
Oh, this is the brooch. So what happens if I do not give? Because the only time I think I gave the brooch, if you do not give the brooch, it'll just let you use it as like a weapon mod or something like that. Tinder date who used to be a sorority girl. She stays inside and lives. Oh. Oh yeah, because if you give her the brooch, then she... Oh, so do you just get the brooch back? Because I feel like I do remember that, where you end up seeing the little kid with like a little item thing and you can get the brooch back, or maybe it's a different type of brooch. Is that what happens? You can give the brooch to the young girl at the window in Central Yarnum as part of her quest, or you can use it on yourself as a blood gem. Giving it to her results in a tragic outcome later, while using it provides a tangible reward, though it does not change the final outcome of the storyline. True. That's just like another one of those things where, in my mind, like how we were talking about Yusefka, I was like, well, I'm gonna send people there. Like, she sounds like kinda like she could be kinda dope, right? So I'm gonna send people there. She sounds kinda hot. She doesn't sound like a blob monster, even though I guess you can't see her, so maybe it's just like, you know, some whatever it is. And then same thing with this. It's like, if you give her the brooch, then you're like, well, I'm gonna give this little kid like her mom's red brooch because, you know, it's like, why wouldn't you do that? I feel like that's the right thing to do. And then she dies. It's like, come on, Bloodborne, dude, really? She dies either way? No, that's tragic. Either way. I guess I won't give it to her because, you know, whatever. It did, when I looked it up, it did say if you didn't give it to her, she lives or whatever, but... And then if you give it to her, she has a tragic outcome. From soft storyline. Exactly.
Oh, okay. I can wait. But isn't there something I can do? Maybe Mum and Dad are stuck out there, waiting for me to come and find them. What do you think, Mr. Hunter? Well,
I'm sorry to tell you that I literally had to Mordor your dad, and I'm not sure what happened to your mom. So do I send them to the chapel? What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here? Chapel? Word. Thanks, chat. You guys are the best.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. I love you almost as much as Mum and Dad. And Granddad.
That's kind of weird. I didn't get a prompt to send them to Yusefka. Maybe it's because I like smacked her door and she got scared. So maybe that's just not part of the storyline. Which I'm sure it still is, but you know, memes. Okay, all of you guys actually suck. There's no shot, dude. I'm just trying to do the storyline. I'm just trying to give people brooches and not give them brooches and send them to the clinic. And y'all are out here just trying to gang with all your dogs. This is a damn curse. I think it's because you smacked the door. Yeah, it definitely could be. What do I do now? I go and get my money back, I guess. Storyline missions are such a pain because they're all out to get you. I know. They're all out to get me, and then there's no clear answer on, like, what you should do. And then you just get fooled to being like, yeah, I'm gonna send this lady here, I'm gonna do this there, I'm gonna do what I feel like is the right thing, and then the game's like, no. That's actually exactly the opposite of what we wanted you to do. Alright. Let's go get our money back. Level up. Leveled up. I got some juice in my devil cup. Alright. Can I just run past you guys now? Is that okay with you guys? Which way is the thing? It's like, maybe I'll go get some Quicksilver bullets. Yeah, I'm just gonna not. Oh, whoa! Everybody calm the frick down. Boy's fast as frick, boy. I started like glitching out there for a second. What was even happening? Just run past everything, it saves time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do most of the time. Most of the time. 90% of the time, that's 100% of the time. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yes.
Welcome home.
Which I don't even think I have enough, but I know I'm super close. Super close. Let's go to the chap or the cathedral, whatever it is. I would follow what Smash Mouth says. They start coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah, it's kind of like that that meme where they start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. And then it just keeps going. Wise words to live by. Right, though? So this guy, should I be scared of him? I feel like maybe, dude. For having a stick, that's a decent amount of damage. Oh, and I have no bullets. Why is there always no bullets? Oh my days, you guys. It's very weird, like I don't know when to parry these guys, because they have like a stick. And they don't even like really raise it above your head to like smash you, they're basically just... Seems like they're trying to hit you in the toe. Now we have enough to level up. Yes, we got all of the things. And then I don't want to get touched by that thing, whatever it is. Not until you have like a certain amount of madman's knowledge and then you want to get touched by the weird hand. I don't know. I kind of remember. I want to be able to do all the things, and if I have to get touched by the weird hand, then I guess that is what it is. But I know there's some, like, weird dude that, like, kidnaps you somewhere around here, and then takes you to the prison thing. And weirdly, just saying weirdly, I never got to do that in any of my playthroughs. And, like... My buddy, when we were living together, he got taken to the whatever Yarnum prison or something, whatever it is. And it took him like forever to get out of there. He was like, dude, I'm just like stuck here. I can't get a lamp. I can't get nothing or whatever it is. And he was just like, yeah, I'm just like stuck here. And he eventually got out. And then I don't know what they gave him when he got out. And then the hand, the amygdala, yeah, they grab you and also bring you somewhere. Happagian jail. Takes you to the Happagian jail. Oh, that's the jailer dude. You can parry them anytime and chances are that it'll land true. They have the largest parry window in the game, and somehow your boy just, like, can't parry them. I must just be really good at Bloodborne. To be fair, I also had, like, no bullets for a second there, and then had to, like, use fake bullets, blood bullets, whatever, and
what is it
the whole
you
thing.
desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Alright, so where are we at? 15 vitality. Like, I mean, I really don't feel like I need that much health yet. I feel like by the time I get to 20 endurance, we'll be kind of chilling, and then I can probably start putting into vitality. So those are the only two real things I care about until we get to the point where I'm trying to maybe up the strength or do something so I can use a different weapon. Yeah, the one that carries the sack, like he grabs you, takes you to the Happagian jail or whatever. I remember fighting that enemy that takes you to the jail after fighting the blood-starved beast because I felt too cocky in the game. I felt too cocky. What am I saying? And then the game reminded me that I suck. Skill and strength is pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I want to get super into Arcane. Unless I was doing some, like, PvPing, then it might be fun. But I also don't know how many people are PvPing in Bloodborne anymore. Which is a shame, because I literally would hop on when I was, like, in my Bloodborne prime. I'd literally just hop on and, like, just spark up the bell and just PvP people. And also just, like, spark up the bell and just join other people's worlds and try to help them, like, you know, kill bosses or whatever. Everything you feel like you're getting... Every time you feel like you're getting to the hang of this game, it comes and kicks you in the ass. Exactly. Bloodborne PvP scene is still active, just died down a bit since its heyday. Yeah, because I did pick up Bloodborne, I think it was like a few years after, you know, Bloodborne's initial pop when it first came out. It was like 2 or 3 years, and I went to like all the main spots, like, you know, that I would always find PvP, which is in like the last couple headstones, or whatever, and I like couldn't find any matches. But also I feel like at this point everyone's just probably got like, you know, level 200, like just maxed out this and that and the other, and I probably just, you know, oh my god, I have no bullets again. Let me just run around and... Oh, 6 vials? Heck yeah, dude. Sit down, MJ. 2 blood vials. I wish they'd release this game officially on PC. That would be revive the game. Exactly. Like, I always, like... You know, I mean, I've always had love for Bloodborne, and I'll even go and watch, like, you know, I've watched people play through Bloodborne, and see, yeah, that, because I can't see the amygdala, because I don't have, like, 20 insight or whatever it is. But yeah, I mean, I've gone and watched people play through Bloodborne that have never played it. Or just even gone and watched, like, older playthroughs just because it's, like, fun to, like, watch. But I never really thought about, like, coming back to play it, because I always did figure that it would get some sort of remaster or remake, and at that point, you know, be on Steam, 60 FPS, or even, you know, way more. And then the game would just be, like, revived at that point, so I could just play it at that point. But that never happened, and here we are, like, 10 years later. I should also probably check that armor that I got with, like, the top hat and whatnot. Need to beat ROM to see the amygdala. True. I thought it was the amount of madman's knowledge, but I guess I was not correct. Still, I'm glad you came back to it. I'm praying for the day it gets a remaster. I know, so many people are, and I feel like anytime I hear anyone talk about Bloodborne, that's like the conversation. And it's just like FromSoft just hates us because they won't remaster the game. No shot. That should have been a parry, too. FromSoft hates free money. It really does seem like that, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not sure, you know, I'm not a game dev. I don't know how hard it is to bring back a game that's already been a game before. But I feel like, you know, probably easier, at least. I don't know how hard it is to set it up, but could we have a way where we can troll and beat a boss through like a Doug stream? What is that? I don't know how hard it is to set up, but could we have a way where we can troll and beat a boss like a Doug stream? It isn't, it's just that Sony has the license over the game. Like, how, like, are you saying how hard would it be to set up where I have one of you guys beat the boss? Or, like, how hard would it be to set up to basically, like, have a almost like a remaster situation happen. Either way, I don't know how hard it would be to do either of those things. But I feel like, wow, dude, just straight through the fire, huh, dog? But I feel like, you know, no shot, man. And they're literally basic bitch enemies too. I don't get it. The Doug stream thing is pretty difficult. It takes a lot of technical setup. It isn't. It's just that, Doug is a streamer who plays video games and he lets other people interact with the video. True. Quick, he's reading chat. Get him, boys. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I wasn't even reading chat either. I'm like, oh yeah, like the dog died because he ran through the fire. You know, literally what the dog doing type situation. Oh my god. Can I just have unlimited bullets? Because every time I go to use bullets... Bro, why you sound so weird, bro? Yeah, come inside the church. Oh yeah, you won't. You won't. Exactly. Exactly. Use a bitch. Literally just got slapped and almost died. Okay. But yeah, that is actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that streamer and see what's up, because that sounds pretty sick. Takes a lot of technical setup. Uh-oh. As long as you get the Bloodstarved Beast fight done with, you can have access to the unlimited bullets and blood vials. Right, with the Chalice dungeon that gives you like 80k something on start. Fairly cheese, but I would also be down. What happens if I do get grabbed by this thing, like, right now? Do I just die? Frenzy, and then death? Wait, where did it put me? Did it just put me back? The cheese is okay because you're using it for basic consumables. Yo, absolute peak game. Hell yeah, dude. Bloodborne. Bloodborne, except for it's basically a blind playthrough, except for me knowing how to press the buttons. Oh, you weren't lying with that guy having basically infinite parry situations. Come on. What up, dude? They're the easiest in the game to parry. If you actually parry them. SMG Fresh 2025 quote. So when he killed me, did he teleport me somewhere that like I could be? But not really because I died? I'm not interested in fighting you right now. I said I'm not interested. I guess it just doesn't matter where I go. Everyone is out to get me. Is this guy coming towards me? He is. Can I just fight you real quick? Wow, dude. Tell me literally how. Brother. My brother. It's like, oh yeah, it's just this one ogre. Like, I'll fight the rest of you guys in a second, right? It's just one ogre, hit him with the frickin' parry, and then the game doesn't let me actually hit him with the visceral. because I'm like 1 inch too far away or something. And then it's like, yeah, let's all jump them. Gang, 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 gang. Like, okay. I appreciate that. Except for not really. Except for actually not at all. Give me things. He's not even giving me anything now. Give me things. Come on, huh? Okay, so maybe go the other way. That's not just all giants. We'll do that first. And let me just lure one of you guys. Just lure the dog through the fire, exactly as I planned. And these guys don't even care. This guy kind of cares a little bit. Alright, anything else in the area? We can go that way. Can we go that way? It looks like we can go all the ways. Except for this way. They ganged up on you. Wow, this enemy is stingy. You're getting ganked. Exactly. That's kind of how it feels. Never mind, you're fine. Yeah, it's kind of one of those situations. Yeah, you're basically getting slapped. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, now I'm getting slapped. By one lonely dude. Who are you calling a foul beast, dude? I'm pretty sure you're the beast guy. I'm the hunter. So I can open the, how do I get up there to open this thing? The staircase somewhere, right? Right. Now it all makes no sense. There must be another way. Let me read the notes. Right. Thanks for the notes, gang. That did not help. This entire area has me confused as well. Yeah, it is a very, it is an area for sure. Like, I'm definitely seeing the area that this is. Wow, whoa, you just see the dog? Yo, look at the dogs. It's like weird. They're kind of glitchy, but they're also like super speed somehow. Okay. Just come at me. Damn, these dogs are... This is a cheetah? Chester Cheeto, is that you? Not bad. I think I have to go up here to get to that thing to unlock the thing. Yes, definitely. So I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? Maybe not. So I open this. That opens something. Opens this thing, which goes somewhere that I don't know. But it leads to one of two things. It either leads to the blood-starved beast or Vicar Amelia, question mark. I think. It's definitely one of those two things. It's gotta be. Either the boss or the optional boss. And is this where we find the other guy or other friend? It is.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh,
The dogs are faster than your frame rate. Literally, dude. They're moving at 60 FPS.
Hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
One of those areas of all time.
Discuss the things we've learned.
These it has a hidden pass. Vicar Amelia is way later, I think. True, maybe it's the other... Which one is before? Alfred! I know, I found Alfred. I was wondering when I would find Alfred.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
That reminds me, so you can kind of like, and I could be wrong because I don't remember, it's been like 10 years, so you can kind of either like pledge to this guy or also pledge to like the queen at the at that castle. What the frick is the castle called? I don't even know. And I pledged to like the queen at the castle, and then I feel like she wanted to have me do a bunch of stuff, like bring her blood things or whatever. And I never did that, so I don't actually know, like, what that's all about. Because I know Vicar Amelia is before the Shadows of Yharnam, correct? So one of... And the Starved Beast is... an optional boss, if I remember. So I feel like we're like getting towards Vicar Amelia, unless there's a different boss. Yeah, just let her kill the Vile Blood. Yeah, I just let her kill the Vile Blood Queen at Canehurst Castle. Yeah, Canehurst Castle, that's what it's called. Yeah, there's so many things I don't remember that I'm like, so there's some queen, right? And you have to give her things. And there's also a werewolf. And there's also Alfred. Damn, Wolfie. You're trash. Alright. I don't even know where I'm going or what I'm doing at this point. Now we're just kind of like chilling. Yeah, Vicar Amelia is before Shadows of Yharnam. Yeah, so I don't remember what this boss is. I know the Bloodstars Beast is in one of these next areas, and it's optional. At least if I remember correctly. Is there anything? Okay, I gotta look if there's anything up here. Exactly. Why would it have me take a ladder, but then have nothing over there? Okay, so where are we now? Am I gonna get jumped? Probably. Okay, so we got... Oh, I remember where we're at now. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Okay, well, F you then, I guess, dude. What do I care? Old Yharnam. Heck yeah, welcome to Old Yharnam.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
This is the guy that shoots at you, isn't it?
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Yeah, this is the dude that shoots at you. Optional, but unlocks a lot of stuff. Yeah, the man gets you... Yeah, the man guns you down through the street. Yeah, this is the dude I was not looking forward to. The area that, like, It's like one of the only areas that I feel like that they're really trying to like gun at you no matter where you are, because you're like actually chilling in the streets. But I do remember this area. I used to, weirdly enough, and it's probably not... Oh, wait. No. There we go. I don't know why, but I know that you have to kill that thing. Okay, and now I kind of just have no choice but to... Oh, man. What did I get myself into? Is mantling not a thing? Come on. But yeah, weirdly enough, before my ADD kicked in, and I was also saying, weirdly enough, when I got to this area, I was like farming the area for those little few like goblins and whatnot in the beginning. I was like farming them for oh, okay. Yeah, these guys, I don't know if they're goblins, but they kind of look goblinish. Goblin and or gremlin. I was kind of like farming these dudes and then just going and because it's pretty close. It's kind of like the bridge farm, but it's just easier because I'm bad at the game. You know, just kill enemies, go back to the lamp. Kill enemies, go back to the lamp. Type situation. But now I got myself in way too deep. I was not going to come all the way down here. I was going to be chilling at the lamp and, like, kind of saying what up around the area. And I just had to jump down and kill the little buzzball or whatever he is. Now I don't know how to get back home. And am I going to die if I jump down here? I mean, I know that I'm not, but... Who is down here? And why is down here, dude? Can I go back to the lamp, please? Door opens from the other side. Of course it does. Why would it ever open from just... any side, because it's a door. Am I gonna get shot at from the sky? Just progress through the area. Yeah, I'm trying to do that now. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Exploring is fun, especially when you're getting shot at. My thoughts exactly, but so where do I go? So door cannot be entered. So I can't go there. I can't jump off this bridge. So I go up here, right? Oh, there's a ladder. I'm literally just blind. Actually blind. Wait, is this the guy that shoots you at, dude? I'm clearly getting tired. Shoots at you. So I know he's up a really long ladder too. And then you have to like cheese him. Or fight him if you're actually like good at the game. I probably will try to do that this time. I know he's definitely kind of difficult. Oh, see, now we're back. Now we're chilling. Let me go spend my blood echoes, though, before I progress too far. And before I literally get lagged out of the game, because it's getting very laggy. Okay, these are the dudes that I was talking about. These are like the goblin-y dudes. Goblin creatures. They're definitely up to no good, I can tell you that. They're definitely up to suspect activity. Yeah, when I first got to this area, I would literally just, like, farm in this area, kill all the goblins. I don't know why I never really did it, like, at the Great Bridge or just anywhere, but I don't know. I mean, it was 10 years ago. I was just worse at video games. But I was like, oh, I can just, like, kill all these dudes and then just, like, go back to the hunter's dream and come back and do it again and do it again and do it again. And then I think I did it like too many times to where I was just like way too leveled up. And so like semi-cheesing the game. But I mean, if you're gonna let that be a feature in the game, then I mean, that is a feature in your game. It do be a thing. Making progress. Lamps. Down in the church. So I totally just went the other way. Like, there's obviously a totally different route. That's one of those things that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go too far. As you get to the cathedral ward, or the Odin chapel or whatever, you take a left, and then you're like, now you're at this place, now you're at a different lamp, now you're just getting shot at from the sky. What was your first game? Mine was Medal of Honor Rising Sun. My first game ever was Spyro Ripto's Rage. Kind of crazy.
Home, good hunter.
If anyone in chat knows what that is. Not crazy if you guys know what it is, but crazy that, like, that was my first game ever. I don't know how old I was, but my parents bought a PS1, and I don't know if they bought multiple games with it or just the one, but first game ever was Spyro Ripto's Rage, or no, it was Spyro the Dragon. It was the very first one. It was not Ripto's Rage, because I remember, I don't know what the difference was. I know there's a difference. Such a classic. Because the first one is the one where all the dragons get frozen, correct? And then you have to run around and, like, breathe fire on them. And then they get kind of, like, revived out of their little ice shell. And then they're, like, super happy and whatnot. Unless that's one of the other ones, but I do know that Spyro the Dragon, the original, was my first game ever. Eventually I went back and I did play like some N64 games, some SNES games, you know, just giant, you know, boomer apparently. Giant. I never played that much SNES or Sega though. But definitely still a little bit, you know, because some friends had it, or some friends of friends, like older brother or something, had one. But basically PS1 is where it all started. I did play a fair amount of N64, because I ended up getting one for free from my older cousin, which was kind of sick. Wait, do blood vials cost more now? Are we experiencing inflation? Brother. I did not realize that happened. Because they were 180, were they not? I'm pretty sure. Yup. Damn, dude. Inflation is hitting hard everywhere. I guess it was hitting us hard in 2015 as well. Yeah, that's the first one. Such a classic. Such a classic game, dude. I don't know if I ever beat it when I was like a super young kid, but I got pretty far.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight.
Wow, this game is such a great metaphor for this world. If you think about it, it definitely is. You basically just have, you know, ultimate inflation, goons and goblins. Everyone's trying to keep you down.
Reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Oh, this is the insight bath. We got blood cocktail, small resonance bell. Well, I have to buy that because that's just like sinister resonance. Okay, you gotta have those. It's part of the game. You gotta have them. Oh, I can buy Gascoigne's drip. Damn. Well, let me. I actually gotta check out the other drip because I got that like top hat stuff. I gotta use the restroom again. I've been down in too many gamer subs so that I can stay active. Highly addicted to caffeine. This is what it comes down to. Also, you can't play video games and not be caffeinated. It's just not as fun. We need to hit the restroom, and then we're gonna check out what's good with the other armor. I might buy Gascoigne's armor. I don't know if I want to drop all the insight on it just yet. I don't know if it's super worth. I'd go to hell and back if this game was a person, and if this game was running for president, right? But yeah, let me check out some of the different drips, aka armors, and the stats and things like that. And I don't know, we might run a little bit in wherever the next area is. I don't have too much longer. Now we have Old Yarnum as a part of the thing. These are definitely not unlocked. But yeah, let me use the restroom. Can I emote? Can I just sit? We can sit. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. So what's good with all this stuff? At least you have Old Yarn to teleport to, right? Like, I definitely didn't even think I was gonna grab another lamp just then. I was like, okay, I will take that for sure. Attire. Can I not access it because I'm sitting down, or what? Yeah, weird. Very weird. So, the thing is, when I first played this game, like, through, you know, regular New Game Plus and then to New Game 2, which I don't think I finished because I was trying to do the full ending with the moon presence and all that, and then just never really got around to it because whatever. I never got super into like what I should be wearing. Like, obviously there's some things that you should wear to like help with frenzy or help with poison or fire bolt or whatever, arcane, this and that, but I never got in like super into the building, if you will. I don't know if that's what you would call it, but God, I love this game's drip. You can get pretty drippy. We do have a top hat, so we're talking less defense, more versus blunt. So like against not stabby, is that what I'm gathering? More from bolt, less from fire. More to slow poison, less to slow frenzy. See, I'm not as invested as I'd like to be with knowing about most of this stuff. So less versus blunt, more for frenzy and beast blood. Well, I feel like that's kind of good, right? Maybe. I didn't care about resistances. I just wanted the drip. That's very true. Like, when I got the Father Gascoigne drip, that was basically kind of what I rocked until I got the Eileen the Crow's drip and then her dual daggers, and then I was just cosplaying as Eileen. Like, and that was basically it. So 2 pairs of hunter gloves does the exact same thing. And then we're talking 2 sets of hunter trousers, so... What do we got for the Gascoigne drip? I just wanted to be a British... Just wanted to be a British simulator, and as part Brit, this game... And as a part Brit, this game delivered. Heck yeah, dude. My best friend... One of my 2 best friends is, I guess I should say 3. I don't know. I have 2, like, basically 2 homies that have just been lifelong, and then one that's kind of not as much around anymore, but one of my 2 best friends, literally, he came from England. He is British. He doesn't have the accent as much anymore. He was actually in here earlier. He was a Dangerous Biscuit. He was in here, like, at the very beginning, though. Yeah, this game perfectly simulates an average night in Birmingham. Live in the UK, and yeah, it perfectly captures how much of a shithole it is. I wouldn't mind going one time. I probably will, considering, you know, one of my best friends is British, like, actually from England. And he went recently. I don't know if he's gone more than once. Can't remember. Gascoigne's cap, his garb, Gascoigne's gloves. I mean, should I just buy it all? Like, how much insight do you get in the game? There's even no cops. Everyone's hopped up on drugs too, so basically Bloodborne. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy all of it, because, like, why not, right? There's definitely other armors and things where, like, I'm just not gonna buy it, because unless it really helps me. And the Gascoigne's garb is just, like, I don't know. You gotta love it, if you're me, personally. You can get 300 insight or something in the base game. You get plenty of insight. So I think we should just cosplay as Gascoigne. I mean, it seems like slightly less defense. Yeah, whatever. It'll just get us better at the game, right? A little bit less defense, you know. But now we get to cosplay as Gascoigne. I kind of wish I put the shades on my character, though. But I did red eyes, which you can't even actually see. You can kind of see it. My original character, I did, like, the super old dude. Super G'd up old dude with, like, sunglasses. And then when I got the Gascoigne's garb, I was like, this is perfect. This is actually sick. I'm just, like, this old guy and super tattered up, like, whatever you want to call this type of wares, with the top hat and the sunglasses. I was like, this is sick. Super down. Gascoigne's armor is so drippy. It really is. Like, now I'm kind of, like, slightly disappointed that I didn't create my character to look much different than the base guy. I basically just gave him, like, a little bit of a bulkier... I chose, like, very burly or whatever, and then gave him red eyes. I will say, though, at least without the hat on in the beginning creator screen, the guy looks like exactly like the Russian Badger. I was like, wait, is that Badger? I was like, I'm gonna do Badger and then give him basically Sharingans. I'm gonna do friggin' Sharingan Russian Badger. Thanks for the stream, fam. The old dude player models are the best for showcasing drip. Also true. Have a nice night, everyone. Gang, gang, gang. I love the Russian Badger. The Russian Badger is a beast. He's like basically... He's basically freaking El Chapo of YouTube. I don't even know what I'm saying. But that dude is a goat. That dude is an inspiration. He is one of my many inspirations. I may not have a mocap suit, but I do have a green screen. And that was, I actually had a green screen for so long and never used it, and finally set it up and got it working. It was harder than I thought it would be, too. And that was, one of the things in my last 2 videos where I was trying to, you know, up the quality of the last 2 videos, you know, change the games up. You know, I've been playing, you know, all 3 of the different Destiny experiences, whether it's Destiny 1, 2, or Destiny Rising, but obviously getting tired of that and wanting to switch it up. Been doing a little bit of Warzone. We did some Fortnite, just because they're games that I've played in the past and they're kind of easy to pick up. Less so Fortnite. And then the finals. So if anyone wants to see any green screening happening and some memes, you know, I may not have a mocap suit, but I do have a green screen, which is pretty sick. Do you have a Discord server, dude? I do not, and I do want to set up a Discord server. I feel like it would be very helpful to the channel. I've had people ask me beforehand if I had one, and I was like, no, I don't feel like I'm like that popping off where I would do a Discord server. But if I had people that, you know, either came from stream or just came from videos or whatever, I feel like it would be a good place to post that I'm going live and post that I have uploaded a video, you know, just to have a further reach. Discord servers are pretty fun, especially for smaller channels. It's way nicer than. True. Yeah, the only thing I thought in my mind was like, I don't have any like Discord mods. So if people are just like, and I do like have a, you know, full-time JOB, which is, you know, a swear nowadays in the gaming community, but boys got to pay the bills somehow. So, you know, when I'm just like out there doing my thing, like, and not looking at the Discord, people could just be wiling out, going crazy, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do because I don't have any Discord mods or nothing. Yeah, it helps for letting people know when you're going live, especially because, you know, I do use X or Twitter or whatever. Like if you know, if you check the description, I do have the links to all my socials. But I don't really use X that much. You know, I don't really be on Twitter. Twitter's kind of like not a place that I want to be on very much. But that's like about the only place realistically that I could be like, you know, I uploaded a video. You know, I know that some creators, every single time they upload a video, they post it on Twitter that they uploaded or have it automatically happen or something. But I also only have like 20 people following me on Twitter because I just do not use it. I'm just not about it. Discord moderation is for people with servers with more than 100 members or something. Twitter is a cesspool. Yeah. And it has been ever since I started one, you know, 8-9 years ago when I first started the channel. So it's definitely not something I want to partake in super specifically, but you know, I will use it from time to time. I have posted a couple times that, you know, I uploaded a montage, I did a this, I did a that, you know, whatever. I don't think it helped literally at all. So I think, you know, my next steps are probably setting up a Discord. You know, I have set up a Ko-fi or a Ko-fi, however you spell it. You know, obviously not something that I want to just say, I have a Ko-fi, donate to me. But it's, and it, even at now, I don't mind saying like, oh yeah, it's there, because I literally have nothing linked to it. There's no PayPal, there's no Stripe, there's no this or that. So you can go to the coffee, but you literally can't do anything. So, you know, eventually, obviously, you know, I will have some sort of YouTube perks. You know, I'm just grinding away, you know, up in the watch hours and the watch time and this and that. But, you know, so eventually we will have some of those perks. But I did have a couple people ask me throughout the past, like, couple months, like, do you have tips, or, you know, do you have a coffee or whatever? I think only 2 people asked me within the past, like, actually ever. But I was like, maybe I should have one, you know, just cause. So I set one up, but I didn't fully set it up. And, you know, same thing with the Discord. I'll probably start one and just, you know, over time kind of dial in all the details when I have free time, and then, you know, post that I have a Discord so that people can join it. It's not something that I'm going to have, you know, tomorrow, but eventually, you know, things will fall into place. So, and I appreciate you guys kind of just hanging and chatting, because at this point it is almost like 5 a.m. So I'm not going to get too much more into, you know, not going to get too much more into grinding out the bosses and whatnot, because if I do that, I mean, we're going to end up here. It's going to be 6, 7 a.m. And normally I try to cut off by, you know, 5 a.m. Luckily I can do that because of my, you know, work. I do work later in the day, so I'm usually up later. So it kind of works out, but, you know, I try not to push it too hard. Just take your time, we won't mind. I'll be there for the next stream. Heck yeah, dude. You should sleep, my guy. I probably should. I'm just rambling at this point. And it's 5 a.m. We've been live for, what, 5.5 hours? Something like that. But yeah, so next stream, I'll probably end up popping on Bloodborne next. Or back on Bloodborne. I mean, we're on Bloodborne now. But some of my streams will obviously be not Bloodborne or not Souls related, because personally, like I've, you know, talked about earlier, I do want to move more into the direction of variety, because I've done a lot of Destiny, and before that I did a fair amount of like Call of Duty and just random things. So with that being said, if it's not Bloodborne the next time, it probably will be the time after that or something like that. But I've had a blast tonight playing Bloodborne, even though some of it was a bit ragey. You know, I've enjoyed talking to a couple people in chat, you know, both of you guys, some of my friends, some of my boys came through to say what's up. Always appreciate them. So it's definitely something that I want to continue. And whether it'll continue all the way throughout the, you know, DLC, we will see. But, you know, we're just kind of seeing where things go. Like I said, we're kind of just, you know, throwing things at the wall, seeing what sticks on the channel. And I appreciate every single person who has stopped by the stream, who has stopped by any of my videos. You know, it's definitely kind of odd trying to go into the variety sphere, especially after being stuck with some sort of niche, even though I'm not a large channel. So I just appreciate everyone. You guys make it, you know, enjoyable. It is enjoyable to do it, but it's more to enjoyable to do it and know people are enjoying watching it. Hell yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, it's understandable. You play way more FPS games. I appreciate the stream. Had a ton of fun regardless of what happens in the future. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. You know, we will be playing some FPS games and some just, you know, a little bit of everything. But at this point, I'm rambling, and I do feel kind of bad, because if anyone's just kind of tuning into the stream or finding the stream, you know, we're kind of nearing the end of the stream, so I don't want to be like, you know, clickbaiting people into Bloodborne, but you know, we're kind of nearing the end of the stream because it's 5 a.m. So if there's anyone watching, you know, that is, you know, excited for Bloodborne, whether you're just coming through the stream or not, you know, it will be uploaded as a VOD within like the, you know, hour, you know, even within 20 minutes. So you should be able to find it on my channel if you want to go back and watch it at any point in time. I do small cuts here and there just to kind of clean up the VOD, even if it's at the beginning and the end. I appreciate all of you guys and the few main chatters, War Thunder, GITCY. I don't know if that's supposed to be Gitsy or GITCY, but War Thunder, GIT, Blind Eagle, Dangerous Biscuit, and a few other, you know, chatters that we've had mainly. Am I missing anyone? I do not know. I'm not sure. Somebody that came through with a name that I can't pronounce because it's in a different language. It's late for you. I had a ton of fun. It is late for me, and I also had a ton of fun. So before I just yap on forever, and, you know, I would, because I'm having a great time, but I can't push it too long. So before I yap on forever, I just want to thank you guys for stopping by. I really hope to see you guys in the next one. It was a ton of fun. We'll be playing Bloodborne or something else. So thank you so much, and I will see you later. I hope you have a fantastic day, fantastic night, and yeah, it's been fresh, guys. Peace out.